Help if we turn the mic on, probably, right? Oh, hello, Peaches. Welcome in. Oh my god, it's you. It's literally you. I do know you. You are my purse. I mean that. That sounds so ominous. Dank greetings indeed. Always. The dankest of greetings to you. We don't have any, like, theme tunes, so we're just gonna bump the beats a little bit. Until we get into it. I don't know. I think this is a quieter game, more on the like weird, spooky ambiance kind of situation. I don't know. We're gonna find out. It'll be fine. That's the best thing I've ever seen. I need a sticker of that. We need matching stickers of that. You know, we could make our own like buttons and stickers and shit, dude. We have to make the magnets. Magnets. I don't know what it is. I just need more fridge magnets, dude. And I mean, we have like 3 boxes of little guys that we can make into magnets. What the fuck else am I gonna do with them? I only have ideas for some of them. Acquiring the magnets is the easy part. I have. Actually, that's the hardest part, really. I have everything else we could possibly need to make our own little fucking magnets. You have a button maker? When did you get a button maker? I bought, like, every time I was stocking those, I was like, I need that. I don't know why. I just want to do random little crafts. I wish I had, like, a craft room to, like, set them all up. It'd just be me in my little hobbit room just tinkering around randomly. Potentially not always finishing products to completion, just working on, like, 14 projects at one time. That's how we do. The tofu is in this corner right here. I don't think you can see him though because he's baby. I got it for Christmas last year and I haven't used it yet because I got intimidated about starting an online store. Bitch, you should totally do it. We'll sit around and just make a whole bunch one day and figure out how it works, get it all together, and you can totally do it. Welcome in, Quincy. Dank greetings to you as well. I hope you're doing good. I know work has been whooping your ass. I have a whole laundry list of things to do just for the game I'm making, let alone all the other stuff I'm procrastinating on. Yeah, that's kind of how I operate too. I don't know. I just gotta have a bunch going on. Oh, that makes me mad for you, Quincy. That's bullshit. I hate that. Hate that. If I could, I'd come over there and just like deliver the bitch slap, but unfortunately, I can only deliver the bitch slap to some things in the game, and I'm probably gonna end up not hitting it anyway. I do think we have a little ambient noise in the background. Yeah, I think this is a quieter game, so we'll work with it. I don't think there's any like loud jump scare noises or anything. I think it's probably just things like, I don't know, static, metal gates, that kind of deal. Could probably use a few. The good hand is ready. It's not fun to get bitch smacked by my hand because I got a bony ass hand. Yes. I am by no means one of those like slap competition bitches. I don't know how I feel about all that. But it is interesting. I'm not getting my head slapped. Yeah. We're gonna see if they show up. I don't know. I just felt like winging it. And then with the last 2 nights when I played The Sims 4, I didn't know how it was gonna go. So I was like, fuck it. Put sound alerts on. I'm pretty sure I did everything correctly. So we'll see. They were paused for a little while. And then I just figured I'd bring them back for, you know, a while since we've been dealing with Sims 4. I figured that'd be a lot more fun than just watching the game fuck up a bunch. Especially in a game like this where it's quiet. Yes. Both of their laughs just bring me so much joy. So much joy. I could listen to Katya wheeze for eternity and I'd be so happy. Yeah, I figured we'll just kind of hang out for a little bit, chat it up. Not like a long time, but obviously. This is a point and click adventure, of course. You know how we roll around here. Got some dark themes. One of the other games in this, there's another one called Coma, and then I think there's two other smaller ones I forget the name of. That one, there's a little bit of blood, a little bit of gore, but it's not going to be anything crazy because it is sort of a static point and click game. Little animations here and there, but I don't think it's going to be too crazy. I like Sally Face with all the all the naked people hanging in the middle of that dungeon thing. I fucking love that game. Fucking love it. Never gonna stop talking about it. Cube. I wish this were bigger. They do make a bigger one, actually. Because I almost need a bigger one for, like, a different area of my hand. But I don't know. The one my physical therapist had was twice the size of this. It was pretty great. It was like, I could put my whole fist in it. It was awesome. Well, not, like, in it, but it was... whatever. Never mind me talking about my squishy. Everybody has a thing they like to play with when they're sitting at the computer. It happens to be the cube. These things are fantastic. I like the squish that it is. I wish there was a massive one that could roll me over and straighten out my spine. I would, aside from the texture of it, I would love to just lay in a giant mattress of this just to see how it feels. Although I feel like you just end up sinking. I don't think it would conform to you as much. You'd need this, but like slightly firmer. But I feel you. I think. But it does sound good. A waterbed, but not cursed. It's like an aggressive gel bed. The ones that they make it look cool in science movies when you lay in there and the gel just holds you in. It's not even like a mattress or a pad. You just got a little gel situation going on. I don't know how I would want, definitely not this texture against me. Maybe find a way to make this texture more inviting. It's inviting to squeeze right now, but not to lay on. Did waterbeds go extinct? I think there are still people that probably have them, but I feel like over time, the practicality of a waterbed just kind of wasn't it for people. And also I think there's... not everybody living in a house where, you know, a waterbed in an apartment? You better hope you're on the bottom floor. Not supposed to have a waterbed in an apartment, I don't think. I didn't even bother to look to see if there was like a clause for that in the lease or anything. But I think people just gradually slowed down on using them. My ex, his parents had a waterbed still. And I'm willing to bet that they probably still have it, unless something happened to it. But I feel like they had that bed forever. That they didn't choose that in the last 15 years or so. They did not choose to just randomly one day get a waterbed. They've had that for a long time. Speaking of exes, where do y'all fall on talking to them or not? I think it depends on the type of person like you are, but also the type of person they are, and how things go down when you separate from them. I want to say that there's room for two people to like amicably separate, mutually separate, and then still remain friends because that's the better option. I am not necessarily of the group that thinks automatically like, oh, if you talk to your ex, that means you're fucking them, whatever. Maybe cause for suspicion, but I don't immediately want to jump to that because things happen and I'm understandable. But I don't talk to any of mine just simply because they're all fucking insane. I don't have one sane one. So I don't talk to any of mine. Let's see. I don't talk to mine, they're dead to me. Yeah, exactly. My ex updated her Discord that her grandmother passed, and I'm not sure if I should say anything. I don't know. I think that would depend on how you two kind of like left feeling about each other, I guess. But I see where you're coming from, just wanting to reach out and extend sympathy for that, because we can't help that we encounter people in life. We get affectionate feelings for them, friends, family, otherwise, and then supposed to just completely cut that off a little bit. I get that. Yeah. As long as they're not the type of person to read too much into it. I guess I could see some people being like, what are you trying to shoehorn your way back in? Like, no, bruh, I just really wanted to say I'm sorry because that sucks, kind of thing. Yeah, I vibe with Peaches too. I think as long as everybody is kind of civil and friendly, or at least why did I want to say business casual? It was complicated. Ah. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like when I'm trying to make decisions like that, if I'm a little more unsure than I am positive, then I just don't do that thing, because there's probably a reason I'm unsure about it, but I also don't know the details or whatever. I don't have to know the details. If not sitting here asking you to tell me like every detail so I can do it, but to me, if any of mine reached out and said something like that, I would probably just ignore it. But that's just because they're awful people. But I could understand, like, okay, they felt like they had to say this. I don't care what your intentions are. I'm not about it, and I would just ignore it. But I don't know if that would upset some people or not. Oh, okay. Got the hand stretched out a little bit. I'm assuming we're just pointing and clicking as opposed to having to use a keyboard tonight. So I am going to pause music for the time being. I think we're going to be dealing with a lot of quiet areas. Yeah, sometimes it might be safer not to, I guess, if it was a complicated situation. But I don't think you're wrong for, I guess, wanting to do that. Like I said, any type of relationship, friend or otherwise, like, you end up having feelings for people. You care about people, and it's understandable. So just want to be cool about it. All right, we're just going to new game it. And so if it is super, super quiet, if everybody wants, I can put on the background beats again if they're not totally conflicting vibes. But if everybody's cool with it this way and you want to do your own soundtrack, by all means, please do. I'd probably just be in here sitting in silence playing the game myself. There's a remote. I think that's the closest thing to me. There is a light switch. Let's... Oh, shit. Oh. Got the dogs out. Oh no. Yeah, let me know if it's too loud, too quiet, any of the above. Please do. Bro, what are you gonna fight with the dogs out? I'm fucked because I'm usually just in here in a pair of boxers running around like... Oh, damn. Sorry. Okay. I don't believe there is a crazy amount of jump scare sounds, but I can't promise anything. I've never played through this, so we're going on an adventure. Welcome in, Everin. Thank you for joining us. I don't know if I said that.
She's tampering in dark-sided stuff.
I forgot about that. I am tampering in dark-sided stuff at all times. There we go. Get a little shout out there. Yeah, we do have the sound alerts back right now. If it ends up in the VOD, I'll figure it out. I'm missing a step somewhere. I'm doing something somewhere, but I'm pretty sure it should be fine now. It doesn't matter. It's fun. It was good to see you in your stream this morning. I was just waiting for, like, videos to process, and I ended up just hanging out with the cats and shit, watching stream. I think this is the bed we were just in, but maybe not. Ooh, weird vibrations. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. I feel like I gotta take note of that, but I don't know how best to take note of that. Because this is totally... What the fuck? What would you put that as? Oh, no. I always do that. I always have a notebook. I just mean how best to, like, write it down, considering I think it's... That's... the, like, super long hand. Ignore me. The stoner brain is working. Do I have, there we go. I'm gonna make it small for me and then make sure it's not super tiny for you guys. Just so I can see everything. I don't have to, I only have like so many options here. But I'd like to be able to see chat without running it off my phone. So this is fine for me. We got it. There we go. Okay, now everybody's situated. Yeah, I was like, I need to probably take note of what time this is. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird, but we're gonna figure that out. I'm gonna be somewhat neat about this. Of course, we got the green one. I don't know why I'm using this for this, but I don't think I have a purple one. Purple one. Hold on. We gotta do it. Purple marker, because fuck it, right? It's weird to think that there are people that probably can't read clocks like this. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, it's about like what, 10:30-ish. That's so weird. If this game is anything like all the other ones I've played, I'm assuming we're gonna need it. Tell me why I wrote exactly 10:30-ish, because it's kind of close there. It's throwing me off to look at it that way. It's weird. I had to draw things while playing Blueprints because I was like, I don't know how the fuck to explain this to future me. No, sometimes you have to just like draw it, and that's the best way. Oh, it knocks. Oh, I don't know if I like the ability to knock, actually. Key? Fuck yeah. What else do we have in here? I think this one, thankfully, is not going to be immediately obvious all the time. There's a Sims version of Blueprints? Oh, I love the fact that the window and the board make a different sound. Excuse me. The coffee cup nail sound, my bad. Anyway. No, I haven't beaten the game yet because I'm a dummy, so I've been avoiding stuff that might have spoilers. Bitch, I gotta come over and help you one day. I don't know if I'll be any good. Oh, this sound? Sorry, I now realize that everything has a super nice sound effect, and I'm gonna touch everything. Ooh, what is, wait. What am I looking at here? Can we take you and scoot you this way? There we go. Now everybody's out of the way. Wait, okay. I can pick it up, but I can't put it in there. Maybe I'm not meant to. Please do, it makes me feel like a fool. I don't know if I'm going to be of any help to you, but if I've learned anything from playing puzzle games with you guys on here, it's just that sometimes you need a different brain looking at it, but I will probably be equally... Oh, don't like that one. Cell phone. Okay, so I can't pick it up. I can't right click. We had no instructions, so we're just gonna do what we do and wild click. An ordinary copper key. Oh, okay. Tape measure. We have a drill that we can pick up for some reason and call. Oh no. Am I making it worse? I'm already too far. Huff and paint. Oh no. I don't know if this means I'm gonna die or not. Can I die? Oh, don't touch it again. Don't touch it again. Okay, it'll go away. It'll go away in a second, I think. Why? Holy shit. I was like, oh great, we have to navigate this room blind now. All right, note to self. Don't play with the spray paint. Oh. There's bugs that flew out of that one. I can't click and drag anything and I can't right click anything.
Nice execution.
You're doing terrific.
Hey man, I really had to know what happened if we huffed all that paint. Hello, welcome in, Jojo. Thank you for joining us. I think I almost killed us just now. I don't know if I almost killed us, but I decided we needed to spray a whole bunch of spray paint. And everything went black, and I thought that was it. Thank you, Peaches. Oh, you were still playing... What were you playing last night? Wait, was it last night? Yeah. And how did your stream go? I hope it was good. Oh. Okay. Well... Give me that knob. Oh, no, maybe don't. Maybe don't give me the knob. I don't want the knob. It went good. I stayed up far too late. Wound up taking a 2.5-hour nap earlier. Sometimes you have to do that, but sometimes it sucks to have to do that when you're just really behind on sleep. I guess maybe no matter what situation, if you take a 2.5-hour nap, you usually end up needing it, and that's why you do it. I fell asleep on the bed with the Topies earlier for a minute because I had the window open, it was nice and cold, and he was just letting me snuggle him, which he doesn't often do. Oh. Alright, we need a key. I'm taking this with me because I pulled it off there for some reason. Okay. I have a knob, but what can I put it? A knob from the lock. All right. I can't put it anywhere. I have the VHS. Hold on. Let me just make sure I didn't miss something. And make sure I don't have like an extra key or anything. I want a cactus. I've tried to grow several little things and it didn't really work too well. I think I had one succulent named Chester that lasted for 1 billion years, and finally Tofu knocked him down a bunch of times and he just decided he didn't want to live anymore. All right. Scrolling up. Okay, I don't really have to do anything else. That's it. We have what we have. But we have the knob for some reason. Whose bra's on the door? Yeah, I wonder. I don't know if it's us or not. Oh. Universal glue. After use, count off 5 seconds and avoid skin contact. Okay, so I'm gluing something to something. What do we have up here that is of note? Not the spray paint again. The drill is of no use to me. I can't open the computer. I don't know if that is supposed to mean anything, because that looks like something in the corner there, and I did not like. I'm wondering, does this help with anything? Not really, maybe. Noodle just tried to jump up on the coffee table and forgot about... Oh, no! Sometimes they forget the rest of their body exists. Hold on. I want to see what happens. Okay, so that does not change. We have the phone. VHS tape. I want to put you into the TV. I'm assuming... Wait a minute. Okay, can I glue? Okay. Yeah, I got it. I know what it is. Oh, okay. So if you have the, you don't have to actually like make anything work. If you have the objects, they're just gonna interact with each other. Our cat Ellie is a big girl too, and she often has to do the extra calculation jumps. When they do that little butt thing and they just sit there like, all right, I got it. Nope. All right, I'm gonna get it. I waited 5 seconds. God damn it. Yeah, okay, let me look at it. Damn it. Yeah. Glues everything after 5 seconds. Make sure that the time has elapsed before the glue starts to bind. I got it. I waited longer than 5 seconds that time, actually. Don't boss me around. So are we gonna do it like eyelash glue? Where we put it on, wait for it to get tacky, then stick it, and then wait for it to fully dry? Is that how we're doing it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Couple extra seconds. Damn it. I wonder, do I have to leave the room? Give me back the knob. This is literally me putting on eyelashes. Okay. I'm gonna leave it. Huh? Wait, what? That's not weird in any way. Can I glue it? I cannot. Okay, so the hand just fell off the clock and time went really slowly. And I think it did do it 5 times. Oh, bird woman. Noodle is long and chubby, so he's pear-shaped. He's very cute. Yuck, for a moment I advised you not to go through this door. That shocking view and repulsive smell. Just the thought of it, I feel nauseous. I'm wearing a mask and it's still hard for me to bear this horrible odor. Everything in the dripping, dark, sticky slime stench can cause vomiting. Oh, gross. Okay, I said, to a complete stranger, just after leaving the toilet. I had in mind the exit door. You see, a whole new type of plague has just appeared in the world. Terrible, dark blue ink has filled the bodies of all the city's residents. I don't think anyone has survived. Alright, is volume okay? I know we only have, like, music every now and again. It's kind of loud for me, but that's just because I'm wearing headphones and it's hearing it. Human bodies are decaying and rotting in the streets. For now, there is no medicine or vaccine. I'm trying to figure out the situation. If you want, you can help me in this gruesome virus. I think that together we would have a greater chance to survive. Yeah, I agree, because what the fuck is going on? You can't go out, however, without preparation. Search my room thoroughly. You are sure to find some useful objects in there. And about the toilet. For the long time, I don't advise going in there. Okay. By joining forces, we have a much better chance of stopping the plague. I volunteers the brains. You'll be my ambassador in the field. I can't send you on a mission without proper preparation. Okay, work. Ooh, there she is. Okay, so it's her bra. Yeah, ma'am, I don't know where I am. I was in a bed about 5 minutes ago, and I am no longer in a bed. I'm in your room. I don't know if I was in your bed. Well, but it's not that bad. At least almost everything is in plain view. She has a point. There's definitely something in here that can be useful for us. Great, the walkie-talkie guarantees us a permanent source of contact. Listening to my advice, you'll deal with all the adversities that you'll encounter during your adventures. You just need to put a battery in it and we'll test it. Oh, great, I have to find a battery now. I'll go look for a second walkie-talkie. I think I saw it somewhere in the workshop. Okay. Is that all you wanted, girl? The walkie-talkie will allow us to keep in touch when you go outside. You just need to find a battery for it. She said, I'm sure you'll find some in my room. Bitch. Bitch where? If we had the remote, I would take the batteries out of the remote. I was wondering if I could hit it enough to break it. Her room is surprisingly girly pop for a plague doctor woman. Yeah, not what I was expecting. I don't know who I was expecting. I'll find batteries in your room where, girl? Not in this nasty coffee cup. I mean, the clock would be my best answer. Oh, I was gonna ask about the drill. Okay, it should be in here somewhere, but where are you hiding it, girl? In the pants pocket? Oh, those, I think that's a blanket, not pants. Oh, god damn it. I forgot about that stupid drawer. We love a multifaceted lady. Yeah, I want to know what's going on with her. She just came out of the bathroom, said she blew it up, and is like, oh yeah, by the way, you want to help me? Sure, I guess. Oh, you have the battery. Now put it in the walkie-talkie. Yeah, I thought so. A AA battery. We have the walkie-talkie. It's not a phone. Oh, hello. Hi. There was a problem. I found the second walkie-talkie, but unfortunately it doesn't work. She had a toilet smasher. She took a horrific shit. That's what she says. I checked what's the matter with it, and I recently put cream on my hands. Can you take care of it? I love how she's like, I just lotioned my hands. Can you do it? It looks like you have to unscrew. Yeah, I got that. I figured as much. Can you let me look at it? Oh, those wires probably remember the last century. They practically fell apart in your hand. No wonder the walkie-talkie couldn't pick up a signal. It's high time we replace it with the new ones. Spare wires are in one of the boxes. Okay. These boxes are empty. We have a cable. Spiders? Do something about them. What? Okay. Oh god. Oh god, no. Oh god, I don't want it. Okay. There are still the infected rats. What? Not the I saw you across the bar and liked your vibe pose. Yeah, I like the way she's drawn. I love the outfit. It's great. Mutant crocodiles, bloodthirsty vulture birds. In fact, many species survived. The current ecosystem favors the development of various scavengers. It's quite exciting. You probably can't wait to go outside and see it with your own eyes. No, I mean, not really. Let's fix the walkie-talkie and you can go. Yeah, okay. Well, you wanted me to kill spiders. How long were we asleep? Okay. Oh, can I... Screwdriver? Do I have to glue? Because I have the screwdriver and I put it back together. I'm glad you killed it. I hope that it won't lay eggs. Tool. I have a screwdriver. The drill you don't want me to touch. I put the plate back on. There's a cable in it. Glue. Okay, apparently glue. Claudia's spraying paint on herself. Oh no, I don't want it. I didn't want the spiders at all. That was grody. Okay, is it fixed? Finally, you're ready to go outside. I don't want to. But then again, I also have to deal with spiders. It's all sparkly and clean. So I'm ready to go outside. Be careful. We're outside. Oh. A bottle with liquid. That'll be helpful to us at some point, I'm hoping. Sigh. You're outside of my hiding place for a few minutes and I already lost my patience for guessing about what you click on. The rattling and tapping doesn't tell me too much. We must check that I'll be able to observe your actions. Only this way I can be useful. Oh, the sand makes little impressions. What liquid? Could be alcohol. Yeah. Gasoline? Alcohol? Piss? Probably piss. Couldn't Bird Woman do this before she took her monster shit? She was waiting for a little bitch to come along and do it for her. Oh, how do I get those down? They might be helpful to me. Ladder? Oh, there are dead people out here. A camera might be useful. Thanks to it, I can see what you're doing. As they say, two heads are better than one. You need to be careful with that terrible ink, though. Just a spree drops on your skin and you're done for. Look for something with which you can reach the camera without endangering your health. Good to know. Phone book. Hello? Oh, it's you. It's great that you're calling, but next time simply use your walkie-talkie. I hear you perfectly on it. She is, bossy. Why does it say Ted down here? Did she send us out here raw dogging it? Yeah, she did. Oh, toy shop. I don't like that one right there at all. I do enjoy this. Oh, what do we got? That's ink butter. I don't want it. No. Oh, these are all terrifying looking. She's wearing a mask and she's indoors, bruh. I think we're probably already infected with whatever is going on here. That one's looking at me. She cried when I tried to take the paper from her. I recoiled because it's a child sound. Yeah, we have to go find our own gloves. I gotta get them out of that tree.
Brother, what's
Yeah.
that? What's that, brother?
Oh, yes. I did not like that. Oh, there's a lamp on. I probably don't want to go in that door. It has a big old X on it. It's probably not wise. Footprints. What can I do to her? Oh, okay. Peanut Butter Larry. It seems you found a map. It will allow you to move freely between locations. Oh, good. If you forget to take or do something, you can always return to the previous place. Thank you for that. I'm used to games not allowing me to do that. Punching all these toys. Okay, we have map. I don't know how we access map. I don't think she did tell us her name. All right, I have to do something about the ink, but what exactly am I going to use to grab it? There's nothing in here. I wonder... Can I go further down? I need these. Oh, I have a beam. Okay, is that gonna be enough? I can't take the ladder. Hello, Spoopy. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. We have to get these gloves off the top of here. I don't know what this bottle of piss is. Let's see. Oh, pop my fingers. There we go. Oh, you were playing 7 Days to Die. Hell yes. I hope you've been well. Okay, what do I do with the beam? Okay, am I supposed to use it? Is the gloves just here to throw me off? Yeah. Okay, can I ask why he was able to just reach over the body like that? And because I thought he was gonna like hook it and pick it up. Instead, he just pushed it over and was like, yeah, I'll lean over it. I'm not leaning over that. I still don't see what you're doing. The camera must be faulty. Or you don't know how to turn it on. Go to my workshop and I'll check what the problem is. I kind of like her. She's bossy. How do I get back to the workshop, Mama? I can't remember which direction you're in. Oh shit. She said go back to the workshop, but I have no idea how we got there. She just transported me here. What the fuck? You transported me. Because I don't see any foot. Oh, okay. So the map is just hover in the bottom, apparently. Good to know. I've been good. Annoyed because I ran out of my tee shot and I have to wait for coverage to get renewed so I can get more. So I got a call tomorrow morning. Oh, man. I can only imagine what a bitch that must be to deal with. It's my tea and I need it now. Sorry, I just had to do a JG Wentworth. Why is that commercial stuck in everybody's heads? If you had that commercial, I'm hoping we did. Okay, so far the time didn't help us. I hope you're able to get that figured out pretty quickly so that you don't have to deal with that. This is a good sign. I managed to stay alive. 877 cash now. Yes, it is. It is one of those American weird TV things. Oh, hello, M. A wild M has appeared. Good to see you. Please give me what you found. Anything you ask. Let's see. Very glad to have all of you. Thank you. We're playing a newer game tonight. We're playing baddreamfever. I know there is another one called Coma, and then I think there's 2 other smaller ones as well. I don't know exactly what order they go in, but yeah, I like a dark, weird point-and-click adventure game, and so far, dead bodies, and I want to say hot. I don't trust Bird Woman either, but I'm kind of mildly about her because she's bossy and she's hot. Kinda, I think. I don't... It's the mask thing for me, innit? That's what it is that I can't see her face. She's being mysterious and, like, dark, and I'm like, maybe. This happened to me in Creepy Tale, too. I didn't even know what the bitch looked like. I just heard her voice, and I was like, we should do what she says. Pharmacy is ready for the prescription, at least, so I just need to get to the clinic to renew things. Oh, my God. They're only open on Fridays. Oh. I see. I've been lurking for a while since I couldn't find a battery in her room. Oh, yeah. Yeah, see, I'm kind of about it. She's giving me a weird little vibes here. I like it. The wires are fine. The parts look good. That's strange. Seemingly everything is in order. I think something like a cassette needs to go inside it. Yeah. Listen, you don't have to look. I know where it is. It's right here. Put it in the camera and we'll see if it takes care of our problem. Like, she's just standing here watching me do stuff and bossing me around the whole time. I'm about it. Oh. Success. Now we can go to our main job. The first step is to find medication that will examine the blood-infected samples. Such an analysis will prove useful? I'm afraid, however, that you must slightly change your wardrobe. Close contact with the ink without adequate protection is very dangerous. You won't find a protective suit here, but provisional protection such as a mask and gloves will be sufficient. In addition, you'll need a clean syringe. Oh yeah, let me just go find one. The world is full of deceased, but not everybody can be a donor. Some have been laying there for a long time. We need a relatively fresh sample. Jabbing the first corpse is definitely not enough. The less someone is rotting in the sun, the better. Find yourself a mask and gloves and then get a sample of contaminated blood. Okay. Are you telling me I gotta kill somebody? Evil characters are always sexy. You got that damn right. I would like for the most recent corpse in the vicinity to not be you. I would love to find a mask, but where are the gloves for? Oh, because we can't touch the ink, I think. Oh, duh. Right over my head because I was like in puzzle mode. No, just a fresh corpse. I hope I don't have to. I hope it's not me. I read it too fast and my brain was like, yeah. Can I go in that bathroom she told me not to go in yet? It took her a second for you to realize I was being gay. Oh, I can go in the bathroom now. I was busy over here distracted by the potentially hot bird lady who I probably shouldn't trust. I like how Peaches is like, I don't trust her, and I'm like, I might. I actually don't trust. Ooh. Do we not have a reflection? Oh, we have a mask. Your face is safe. Now we have to take care of your hands. That's not gonna help us. That's not gonna help us. This game has really, really nice sounds. Oh, like for real? I thought it was a bit for your stream. You would look great in one of those Plague Doctor masks for damn sure. Stop moving things around in my bathroom. Oh my god, she knows. Everyone needs a little privacy. Go back to your job and don't click on everything without a reason. But the sound effects are really good. Why did she just call me out for... Yes, ma'am. I'll stop messing around in your bathroom. I'm sorry. Yeah, I still do wear one when I go out. Less so for health reasons, but also I haven't gotten a cold since I started wearing one. I don't get sick from anybody at all because I'm wearing it, but it's mostly like a social anxiety thing. She knows you know about her horrific shit. I know. I was like, ooh, sorry. What park? We haven't been to here. Oh, I needed the gloves, I think. This is obviously a victim of the ink. I wonder who this woman was. Maybe she was a teacher. Oh no, I don't have the gloves yet. Hold on. We need a blood sample from one of these people, but I don't think that this body's appropriate. It looks as if it's been lying here a long time. Put together the necessary equipment. Okay, yes, ma'am. I got you. She forgot to light her poop candle and she knew the jig was up. I got sick once despite masking up, but it was because I went to Brazil and I think Gabby's cousins gave it to me. Other than that, no colds to be had. Yeah, I'm not a person who gets sick very easily in the first place, which I know not a lot of people are very lucky to have immune systems like that. I don't know what it is about my body, but even still, oh my god. Ugh, I just don't anymore. But also, like, I just kind of like... I'm trying to get used to being out in public without it, just because I've started to rely heavily on it to, like, deal with the social anxiety thing. Because sometimes if I don't have it and I go into a place... I will forget what I'm in there for because I'm just so anxious because I don't have it. It's weird. It's just built different. My body's a weird hell demon. I would trade it with anybody that would like a better working body. They're hanging much too high. You are not able to reach them even if you stand on your toes. We need a smarter plan. I know. Shovel. Oh, stone? Don't ask me to do that. I can't throw anything. It's not the greatest, but it shouldn't be so bad. Such protection will provide you with relative safety. You can focus on completing the second part of the job. I don't use a mask, but I wear big bucket hats. Oh, that's a good idea, too. Sometimes the backpack, like, I gotta have, like, it... Having something on me, like a hoodie or a backpack, makes me feel better. I don't know why. I do like the mask to hide the face, but I also have anxiety, so it makes me feel suffocated even though I'm not. It's a double-edged sword, because there are times when I gotta take it off because I can't fucking, like, I need less things on me, less things touching me at that time. I feel you on that. We need an infected sample, which we can do for her. Oh, shit. What is this? iRobot? Oh, no. What the hell is even that? I'm kind of like... So right here, this reflection where it says DET, it's weird because I just don't see anything that reflects. It's possible that it's something behind it, but I'd love to know what that is. What the fuck was that? What? Hello, do you hear me? What happened? For a moment, I lost contact. I hope that this is only a temporary problem. I didn't do anything. Well, I mean, maybe be mad at me, but preferably don't be mad at me. I didn't do it. It was literally iRobot. Backpack. Oh, damn it. I can't get in there. Not this body, she said. The school is locked. Let's go down this little alleyway. Ooh. This young boy died with a cigarette in his mouth, although it was not an addiction that caused his death. I don't think, however, that a habitual smoker is a suitable blood donor. It's fine. Well, at least I know that if I get touched by the ink, that she won't stick needles in my body when I'm dead. I should have paid attention to what the other picture was of, because I saw one last time, too. Flowers. Spoiled leftover food, rotten, decaying, decomposing. I don't want to imagine the stench. Oh, you know what? I forgot. When I went in her bathroom, she already had the camera working so she could see that I was in there touching everything. People who won't gather their own corpses shouldn't be this picky. Exactly. If I were me, Bird Woman would have made me crash out a long time ago. A paradise for rats and nothing interesting. A window? We got lucky. A window that has bars without boards? I don't want to go in it. She having me do all her dirty work. I don't even know who she is. I don't think we even know her name. It's a shame that the window is too high. I can climb on the dumpster. Okay. This box looks strangely familiar. It's good that spiders don't come out of it. Are they? Because I don't have the stuff. Yeah, I could just stand on the dumpster, but I guess she's not going to let me do that. These wells are probably everywhere. The city has a good sewer system. And at the same time, underground passages, which I'm assuming we're gonna need. Okay, so apparently not this body. The school is locked. Not her. All right. Let's go here. I went here for like 5 minutes. Oh, there we go. There's a guy. I've never seen this man here before. Or his body. He must have just recently died, making him the ideal blood draw. Oh, I don't have a syringe yet. However, be respectful. Nobody deserves such a fate. At least she's trying to be nice. I don't have a syringe though. All right, I'm gonna have to find it. Yeah, she's triggering my defiance. I don't take direction well. I do and I don't. I take direction way too fucking well. And if you tell me one thing and you deviate from that one thing, because I'm going to do it exactly as you fucking tell me to. And the second that you deviate from it or you don't adhere to it, we have a big problem. Because no, these are the rules. It has to be this way. This is how I was told. I did it exactly as it was and no more than that. You told me to do it this way. You don't get to be salty that it isn't. She didn't even tell us her name. She started bossing us around. She's with that body yaddy yaddy. I bet the bottom of the well is full of coins. The naive belief of people and superstitions. Anyway, if in the future you need some additional cash, you know where to look. Do I need money? Can of sardines, a burner. I need a syringe. Bird? Can't touch bird. What's down here? Oh, not him again. Who are you? Who are you and what do you want from me? Did you just lock the gate on me, bruh? He did. Motherfucker. Okay, let's go to the right. A canvas, painting accessories. Where did the artist go? It's in the water. What are you doing in my waters? We have paint, but no tiny syringe. I don't know why I thought I would get that lucky, but... Okay. I think I might need to go back. I don't like to be told to do something my brain has already started the process of building the energy to do. That makes exact sense. Yeah, 100%. 100%. It's like once you gear up to do it and they're like, oh, by the way, and you're like, oh, god damn it. Yeah, okay. But once I'm rolling, I'm rolling. Okay, syringe. I was trying to dig in the dumpster. I'm gonna keep clicking this, but it might make a noise we don't like. By the way, is volume on whatever sound effects are happening here okay for anybody? I want to know if I keep clicking her, will she disappear? Yeah, this game is very quiet compared to all the other ones I've played, so I figured I'd ask once we got into a point where there was some sound. Let us bump it up just a little bit. Yeah, it's just like a weird ambient sort of vibe we got going on. Girl, let me look in the dumpster. Oh, he has a lighter. Can I have it? I have gloves. No. As soon as I'm told to do the thing, it's like, yep, nope, not happening. Energy is gone now. Yeah, once you get it rolling, it's like a car when you gotta push it to start it. It's like, you better run and get in. I wonder if there is one back at... I'm gonna go in her bathroom and I'm gonna touch her stuff again. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. You must have a syringe in here somewhere. Damn. Oh. Interesting. I didn't see a syringe in the room before. Well, I almost didn't recognize you in this outfit. I see that now you're ready for action. Now I lack the syringe, yeah. I'm doing my best for you, Mama. I'm trying. Phone book. Probably haven't seen one for a long time. Maybe you've never seen one in your life. I still get delivered phone books periodically. I can be used to find a number in it. Yeah, there was once a timetable hanging here. As you can see, it was destroyed. Nothing is lost after all, but buses don't run anymore. Anyway, they were never on time. I just like the sound effects it makes. I gotta touch everything. Okay, there's ink in there. I don't know why I would find a syringe in here, but... If she would have just let me look in the dumpster, I guarantee I probably could have found one. It's not down in here. We just went to the school, though. They also boarded over the doors and windows. As you can see, it was not only my idea. It wasn't your idea? She's acting like she was well acquainted with the world before like how long this has happened. I don't know. Oh, the clock hasn't been working for a long time? She has no idea. Yeah, how quickly did all this go down? This time it wasn't you who broke it. Damn it. I gotta be missing something somewhere. Because where the hell am I gonna find... Okay. I know I'm missing something. Let me look at him. Oh, yes, the class. Yeah, at a certain point, you just got to be grabbing. I have a rock, okay? Yeah, when you get to the point where you're like, okay, I don't know what I'm doing here. Can I just click wildly? I know she's mad at that. Not in here. These are just like weird sardines, which I guess we'll need. Click everywhere multiple times over and nothing new happens. At least this one gives me satisfying noises. As a reward. Bird. Look here, we have a quiet observer. It doesn't look dangerous. Apparently mutation has changed it. Without people feeding it, it would be hard for it to find food. Yeah, give me the... Okay. So I can't feed the bird in exchange for syringe, which was my thought. Can we feed bird and bird give us things? Okay. Perhaps it's just the wrong sequence of time. Okay. All right, well, I have a rock, which means I can then throw it at something. Now we just have to figure out what to throw it at. This pond is very dirty and full of trash. I wonder what secrets are hidden. I think that's a person or whatever the robot guy is. We have an eyelash. I was really hoping there was going to be one in here. Oh. Was this here before? Whatever the hell this is. This looks like a... That's giving me a hand right there. This looks like a person that's kind of like half in, half out. Was that there before? Or maybe I just looked over it. That's weird. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go find something to throw this rock at. Let's go to the school. Oh, wait. No. I wonder if it'll let me take the ladder now. I don't know why she won't just listen to me and let me climb on the dumpster. It's not gonna hurt her any. I'm gonna need the shovel and piss bottle at some point. Sorry. Okay, where are we going again? Back to bus stop. Yeah, I was already there. I want to befriend the bird. Like, let me feed the bird. I promise it'll be good. Thank you very much, Everin. We will all have like a little reminder to do a stretch if you've been sitting for a while. I could use a back pop, actually. We have ads in 11 minutes, so we're good for now. And also, if you're a person who's prone to like grinding your teeth, clenching your jaw when you're thinking or sitting there focusing, maybe just check in with yourself there, see if you're doing that. Oh, well, that was not satisfying. Neither was that one. Ew. Always a good stretch featuring the creaky chair of doom. I wonder if that big ink splotch means anything or if it's just supposed to be a stain on the paper, honestly. Like, is that where it originated? Is that where the big man? When you're offended at the stretch or the back pop for not being satisfying. You ever go to do a thing, any kind of like thing with your hands that you're like, oh yeah, and then it doesn't happen, right? Bubble wrap. Pisses me the fuck off when you do it and it doesn't give you the satisfying pop. I tried to show it to Tofu the other day and I was like, yeah, come on, buddy. And it went, like, come on. Not the soft deflate. Yeah, good stretch reminder for everybody, especially if you have been sitting for a while or you need to be sitting for a while. Remember to do that. If you're using your fingers and hands a lot for whatever your craft or object of focus is, stretch out the hands too. Very important to do that. Keep those fingers moving around a little bit. Not bus stop. Back to school. Yeah, I think. Yeah, he's in here. Girl, I could have climbed that. It's locked. What a surprise. Let me throw a rock at it. I got it. I have the rock. It's one way to do it. Oh, okay. So you're gonna let me find a body? Bodies? Dirty syringe. Careful, don't stick yourself with this. You wouldn't let me rummage around in the... It's very dirty. In this condition, it might contaminate the sample. I can wash it. I'd advise you not to use the faucets. Instead of water, well, most likely some stinking sludge will come out. We don't need any more dirt. Do I have to use the piss bottle? I got the rock again. I just want to make sure there's nothing here. Ew, why would it let me pick up that toilet paper? I can't use the broom or any of that shit. Oh. The buzzing caught me off guard. I think bad luck is haunting us. So much effort and we came to a dead end. Better not get too close to the door. What? The ink completely prevented going further? What do you mean? Oh, okay. I forgot I climbed in a window. Duh. Okay, so let me go back to the piss bottle. Because I think that might be the answer to me cleaning whatever this thing is. This nasty syringe. Piss bottle was at the... Here? Yes. Why does she always come out of the bathroom? What are you hiding in there? Leave me alone. I'm going outside. I think the bus stop is where I'm going. Yep. Can I use this? That's one way to do it, but I also would have just like in and out a bunch of times with the water just to kind of... All right. He just poured it on top. We just poured it on top. All right, we have a clean syringe, gloves, everything we need. So let us go find this guy in the park. I'm just gonna stick him in the leg, I guess. Blood sample. I can't wait to see the secrets that this sample will show us. How is she gonna do that? What is she gonna, like, how are you going to analyze this? I hope that finally something will be clear and that your efforts will not be in vain. Bring it to my workshop. I'm waiting. Yes, ma'am. Damn, shit. All right. Okay, there's nothing in here I need. I gotta go back to the workshop or else she's gonna be mad at me. I love that she caught me touching stuff in her bathroom. It's good that you already got the blood. That should be enough. Now I need to focus on research. It's best nothing disturbs me. I don't like to interrupt my work. It'll probably take a while. Maybe you can look around the area during this time. I know, right? We're not looking for anything specific. Simply go on a small patrol? Let me take a look at your map. We just went... I was all over this place, Becky. Oh, wow. This map should be in an antique store. Or in the trash. But let's take a closer look. The dark spots cover some places. In addition, some fragments are torn off. It's no wonder you couldn't go to all the locations. I went to all the ones that were there, Mama. You need to do something with your map. I love the way she's making it feel like it's my fault that the map is fucked up. Yo, now we should go touch more stuff in her bathroom. It is in a hopeless condition. Maybe at least you can remove these spots. Try using a cleaner for my bathroom. I have a lot of them. Oh, bitch, I'm gonna touch her stuff. Oh. One bottle should be enough for you. Don't tell me. Don't tell me what to do with my cleaners. Cleaners are worth their weight in gold. It just has really nice noises. Okay, cleaner. How am I gonna How am I supposed to clean? Oh, like that? I was overthinking it. What is this? A bookstore. There's a body. Oh, the bookstore is closed. Okay, the clothing store is also closed, but I can't go into the bookstore. That's the place I really want to be. Let's go down this alley. Oh, what is this? A little, like, juice stand? I wouldn't drink that shit. Coffee shop's open. Are you alive? Why is everything jiggling? Why is that chair shaking like that? Exactly! The only legitimate dish served under a condition seems to be jelly. It's because we're in a simulation, you know. The shocks in this location are so big that the cup fell over. If you find something absorbent, you could clean it up. Why? Why should I? Why do I have to clean it up? Tip jar. Oh, I got a coin. Citrus, juicer, I guess? I was gonna say citrus reamer, but that's the one I think that, like, shaped like a squid that is on a handle, right? Or is that the same thing? Are they both the same, just different method? I don't know if I need this. I don't know, but if the number happens to be a code to something, I haven't yet had to put a code in for anything, but you never know. We have simple math. That's a 1, I think, at the bottom. 4, 6, 10, 1. Do we need it? Probably not, but it's okay. I can't touch the lady or the light. We have a coin. So now we have coin, stone, cleaner, protective mask, VHS camera. She said if I could find something absorbent, but I don't really want to find something absorbent to clean this. Another dead end. We can't go any further. This is really strange. The street ends as if the world was literally torn off. Are you not picking up on what's being put down here? Like it's not shaking, it's glitching because we're in a simulation. Let me throw the rock. Oh, newspaper. Monster in the lake. Strange headline. A monster from the lake. Okay, now I'm intrigued. Probably to attract attention and encourage people to buy the newspaper. But on the other hand, maybe this time the journalist's imagination didn't get carried away and something really is hiding in the lake. Is that really, I wasted a coin for that? Okay, now she just wanted me to explore. I can't go back to her house. Maybe I can look in the backpack now. I really want to know what's in this fucking backpack. Contact me if you discover something new and interesting. I need time and peace to thoroughly examine the blood sample you gave me. How are you doing that and where are you doing that? Because there's nowhere in that house that looked like we could do that. And we were just in a random, like, tool shed room. A storage room. I didn't see any scientific anything going on. And in that bathroom, I didn't see anything happening. Where are you going in these underground tunnels? Because I see what you got going on under there. You didn't want me to click on the rug to see the tunnel, huh? I want to know how she's analyzing the samples. I don't think it means anything, or it matters, but I want to know. I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't take me for my work. I'm not. Let me touch stuff. God damn it. Still can't touch the backpack. Went down here. I don't need the lighter, apparently. I feel like there are probably some things I'll be able to interact with now that I couldn't before, just because I was up there touching a whole bunch of stuff. She told me to just go explore. She really didn't give me a whole lot. A blood test is a complex and difficult matter. For this, I need time and peace. I'm not bothering you. I cannot respond to your call every few moments. Contact me if you discover something new. I'm working on it. I don't like his face. Why can't I contact her about this bush? All right, can I talk to the bird yet? Relax. From time to time, I'll look at the monitor and follow your actions. If I see something I consider worth commenting on, I'll be sure to tell you. You don't need to call me on the walkie-talkie every now and then. Will you just let me explore and stop telling me what to do now? Damn it. I didn't ask for your help. I just want to feed the bird these sardines, dude. Oh, that's satisfying. Sorry, I'm having way too much fun with the sound effects. Nothing in here. Oh. Are you trying to flush the monster out? I don't know what he... You can see some bubbles, but... Oh shit, we might have a bunch of big static. Huh. Something's not right. Get out as fast as you can. Run. Oh, it sees me. Oh god, oh god. Oh, did he get me? What do you mean she doesn't know what that is even? Here, it won't get you. That's probably even worse than the monster in the lake. Why did you move this rock at all? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Don't blame me for our robot showing up. Thank you so much for joining us. Enjoy your stay. And if you feel like you want to introduce yourself, you can. If not, don't have to. Thank you very much for that. I was responding to a totally different either one. Thank you so much, Em. I appreciate that. Heed my advice and stay far away from this place. I don't know what happened there, but it's definitely not safe. I mean, yeah, but you didn't have to yell at me for throwing a rock, you know? I want in this clothing store, or technically I want in the bookstore. Coffee shop. She wanted me to find something absorbent, but I don't remember. Whatever it is inside of the backpack, probably. Bus stop. Did I go back here yet? Let me look in it. Oh my god. What is in you? I only have nothing that it can be used as like a weapon situation. I can't take his lighter. Oh. What? That's weird. What do we suppose that means? I wonder if that's indicative of the glitching that's happening around us. She said not to call her every 5 minutes. Something new happened. You know, the cursor for normal conversation looks different for the one than normal topics. I'm not saying that I don't want to talk to you. I'm just asking that you only limit consultations with me to subjects in new locations. I'm absorbed with studying in contaminated blood and I need to have a place to do it, or I have peace to do it. Listen, I can't be responsible for when it allows me to contact you. If it gives me a dialogue option, I'm gonna do it because I assume that it's useful. All right, I want to go back to piss jar area. I don't think she's gonna let me, but I want to go back there. Oh, hello, Feline. Welcome. Thank you, everybody, for joining. I have more rock. so I can throw rocks at things. I'm working in a workshop, not a laboratory. Studying the test sample is hard enough without continually responding to your questions. Thank you so much. I mean, you could have asked me what I found, maybe, because I did find an X over here, but instead you wanted to yell at me because I talked to you. I still can't get in that door and I want to. If I could fix... There's got to be something to do with you. Do you know the story of the boy who cried wolf? The boy kept on alarming the village about a wolf, and eventually the villagers lost their patience and said, click on some senseless object once again and I'll come over there and punch you in the face. Why do you give me the option to click on it? Huh. Somewhere I saw a similar clock. It's in your room. I need to get one and keep it far away from you. You already broke one. I get yelled at when I call my friends about exes too. True. Ah, come on now. None of these things. Other than... I don't know what to do with this quite yet. Hello, Zosha. How are you? Good to see you. It's good to see everybody. I hope your week is going well. I hope everybody's doing good. If you got a lot of work going on, I hope that it's not too bad. Can I throw the rock at one of the buildings and go inside it? That's what I want to know. All right, we have ads coming up in a little while, so we're good. Let me throw a rock at a window. Okay, I don't have anything absorbent. I have cleaner, but that's for the map. Oh, welcome in, Gabs. Hello. Hello. Thank you guys for joining us. Wait, what was it allowing me to... Damn it, no, not yet. Okay. It's always a pleasure to have you guys joining me. We're doing a little bit more of a quiet, weird journey today. Trying to figure out what I can use to throw this rock at. So many cool people. I hope I don't bring the vibe down too much. Oh no, you are totally fine. I wonder what that... She told me... So of all the times I've been able to talk to her, I can't tell her about whatever this is. Damn. And I can't go back to the house, so I have to have this rock for something. Oh. Faye, shut the fuck up. Your vibe is exquisite. No, yes. I've never really had anybody come in here and make it a really bad time. Honestly, I've been lucky that so far, and everybody that's come in my room has been super, super rad, and I enjoy it. I always hope that I'm bringing a good vibe. Sometimes I get a little lost in my own business. The strong cleaner should easily deal with that amount of ink. Look for something to scrape off this foam. Okay, well, yeah, I mean... Yuck, this trash can is full of used tissues. We don't need to rummage around in it. Girl, leave me alone. This paper towel is dirty from the ink. I don't advise you touch it. So she's watching us on a camera currently. She's supposedly back at the house. We have this weird bird lady. Don't know who she is. And she's back at the house analyzing blood samples while we're out here exploring. And she's yelling at us for exploring, and that's okay. I know, right? She's just a bossy lady that just showed up out of nowhere. She walked out of it. We woke up in a bed. Don't leave here yet? Finish cleaning the ink on the door. Okay. I need to find something to scrape off. What am I gonna use to scrape it off? Damn, she's not gonna let me leave. How am I gonna... I'm busy studying the blood. Contact me when you pick something new. Okay, It's not the best time to review inventory. It's distracting me. Just now you have noticed this object. Let's see what is in my Oh yes, you'll never guess. An unexamined blood sample. Everyone is saying, I guess I'm out. Oh no. Well, what the fuck am I supposed to... Holy shit. Okay, did I not grab something before I came in here? I have to scrape this off with something. And she told me not to touch the paper towel. I hope I didn't lock myself in here by chance. Are you telling me one little flimsy piece of toilet paper that we found on the ground over there is gonna scrape off all that foam like that? Are you serious? You guys are all welcome to stay. I appreciate you and I enjoy it. I do enjoy the puns because I'm not great at making them myself. Water closet. Students keep in lockers various trash. But this figurine is very specific. In addition, probably not entirely complete. It looks like the hand is missing. Okay. We were just in there. Let's go here. Oh, what was votable? Why is the floor shit paper towel better than the paper towel? I know! Oh, it's fucking locked, of course. All right, that's where I just was. Oh. Huh. Everything looks a bit strange. Probably the fault of bad lighting or the particular design. I don't know about such things. I'm not an artist. Anyway, it's not our business. Let's get back to work. There is no sense to analyze. That's what you're doing. It seems that I'm not the only one observing your activity. I might get jealous. I don't want anybody else watching me. Closed as usual. Fortunately, I saw a key. It was a rock. Really? Yeah, I know, everything just changed a little bit. I mean, if you want to vote against my vibe, you're welcome to, but it's not close tie anyways. The fuck is going on? A drawing. Yeah, this is weird. I broke some glass. I broke more glass. Whoops. Oh, it's smoky in here. We should probably get out of it. It's good that you knocked out the window. At least that'll air it out some. It seems that the main occupation of the janitor was sitting on the couch and smoking cigarettes. An excellent example for students. Where is the janitor? Since he was so lazy, he probably wouldn't mind if we borrowed a few things. Says you who didn't want me touching your bathroom stuff. She said check what's inside this medical box. Toolbox. Empty. Could you do me a small favor and take a look around this room? My workshop could use some additional equipment. The tools that I need are a hammer, a screwdriver, crowbar, pliers, wrench, and a chisel. I'm gonna write it down just in case because she keeps getting like butthurt about me asking her questions, although she's gonna ask me to ask her questions every time. Screwdriver, crowbar, all the staples that you could possibly need. Although I'm pretty sure she had a pretty good amount of like screwdrivers. Whatever. Ironic that the janitor couldn't clean up his act. I understand being butthurt, but it is not pound proof. Keep the toolbox. You won't have to carry everything in your pockets. I'm going back to work. Yeah, let me touch stuff. Ooh. It's hard to find anything in this mess. I don't think the janitor would mind if we move a few things around. Do it so that nothing will block the passage and the way to the exit? Oh, fun. Oh, okay. Ooh. Oh, there's a rat. Where can I put this? Bruh. Bruh. Oh, I want that though. Where can I put it? All right. The saw is too large to fit in the box. Touring the city with your hands full of stuff's not... If you give me a saw, if that guy comes back, I might be able to wield it on him. Saw his little, like, robot arms off. The game is unpacking now. Yeah, we've switched to Dark Edition unpacking. You don't need to carry everything. Okay, well, that's great, but I kind of want it. We have the crowbar. And I do need to saw something in half. I'm imagining it's this piece of wood. Oh. I made a hammer. I was about to say, what am I doing here? I need a screwdriver. There's pliers on the wall. There's a screwdriver in there. So we have hammer, crowbar. Damn it, she already wrote it down. We need a wrench and a chisel. Okay, work. That's a ruler. Ah, where can I put this? On that shelf, we have the wrench. Where the fuck would you be hiding a chisel, even? I know, hold on. I'm missing one thing. It's not in here. Oh, duh, that handle sticking out right there. She's very, very bossy. Yeah, I've wanted to get unpacking for a while because it does look really, really satisfying. We played not too long ago. It was called Whisper of the House, I think. And it was kind of like an unpacking style game, but it had like a little bit of a, I want to say murder mystery, kind of not super dark vibe, but it was a little bit of a twist to it. It was really fun. Of course you're into that. Okay, we got everything. I need to ask you to get to the exit as possible. Everything will be okay. Simply leave now. Okay. Oh shit, hold on, I clicked out of the window. I'm trying to leave. I cannot leave. Oh god. Sorry about the smoke alarm for everybody's ears. Yeah, of course I can't leave. The wild clicking ensues. What does she want me to do? I'm so sorry for this noise. What the fuck? Oh, Tofu! Welcome in, buddy. How am I supposed to fucking get out? I can't use the crowbar? Oh god, not him again. Not him again. I think I just have to be patient. Clicking wildly is doing nothing. Don't worry, it was just a bit alarming. Oh, bro, let me out. Let me the fuck out of this weird bathroom. Stop looking at me with your eyes. That's a penis. That's a penis, y'all. There's a penis. Bro, let me out. Bro, fuck you. That comment was fire. We're on a roll, chat. Or you guys are anyway. Let me out. Let me out. Oh, God. Where am I supposed to go? Yeah, damn. Sorry about the fire alarm. Hello, baby. We have a little toughies. Little toughies. Wow. That's you. That's what you look like. Ah, what a good boy. Penis. I always have to point out when there is a penis, you know? Oh no, same thing again. The most important is that you've somehow escaped. It seems that this is another place from which you must stay away for now. The world is slowly becoming smaller. Be careful and keep going. Okay, well, she's safe in her workshop while I am out here potentially getting murdered by this dude. I never even got to look in the backpack. I just wanted to know what was in it. Ooh. The old piece of metal has finished its life. It went out in glory. It served its last moment. Oh shit, we broke the crowbar. I've done that before. I broke a hammer fixing a fence. Not because I used it wrong. It was just that the hammer that was provided to me was not great. Let it have its well-deserved rest. You can manage without it. Ah, ooh, not that. Okay, that's the front door. Locked. Combination. What was there? Oh my god, I swear I saw it do something. Okay. Now, we have to figure out... There's a 5 over there. I don't know if that means anything. Because the numbers we got earlier was 4, 6, 10, and 1. I don't know what the hell that is. Yeah, whatever these are. We have 4, 6, 10, 1. I wonder... No, I don't think that's gonna... I don't remember any other numbers anywhere, but I could also be wrong. I can't go upstairs because of that. All right, let me go to the map and see where I do have access to. Okay, we do have ads coming up in 2 minutes. I think that I'm going to go ahead and take a real quick bathroom break, actually, and then we can come back and figure out what the heck I just totally forgot what I was even going to say. Yeah, but I'm going to go take a quick bathroom break. So if you'd like to join me in a full body stretch, feel free to do so. Or if you need a snack, a drink, if you have medications you need to get to take in, check in with yourself on that. And we will return. Car girl, so I've broken a few tools. The craziest thing I've had break those, if you know what the... Oh! And this is why I smoke. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I always come with my tools. Like, when I was a stable hand all the time, I always have my own tools. And, like, I was at a job once and they were like, you're kind of funny. You always bring your own stuff, blah, blah, blah. I have my own everything. Because some places that I've worked, they're like, oh, yeah, here, go grab the tools. And the tools that I have access to are not great, and I don't even have the ones I need. Some of them are rusty as shit, so I bring my own. Always come prepared. If you stay ready, you don't have to get ready, right? All right, I'll be back. Okay. Oh, hello, Chuck. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. I'm glad to see everybody's having fun in the chat. Very glad to have everybody. We're getting into Bad Dream Fever tonight. I love games like this. I know they're kind of a little like I guess sometimes like boring for some people, just since they're more of like a static kind of adventure, but I grew up on shit like this, so this is just my vibe. I hope you're doing well, Chuck, and if you're not, welcome in, settle in, and you can hang out with me and listen to me ramble and do dumb shit. Let's see, we have gloves, hammer, toolbox. We went in here, we have, oh, okay, we're looking for a number. Fuck, dude, I don't even... 325. I saw a 6 somewhere written inside. Oh, yeah, I can't go through there. That sweater is so cute. Thank you. This is my super cool Halloween sweater. Actually, I'm gonna show it to you guys. I'm not wearing cute bottom pants. There's just glow in the dark spooky sweatpants, you know. It's cold, we're vibing, we're getting in that fall business. But we got this. It has tiny pockets. They're not great, but it has tiny pockets. Don't lie, y'all are sitting there and you're like comfy pants too. We all are. I've had this thing for a long time. I honestly, every time I wear it though, I am butthurt that I didn't buy it one size up because I wanted it to fit a little bit more oversized, but only thing that could make it better is if it glowed in the dark. That's really it. And it's finally cold enough for me to whip this bad boy out. I collect Halloween sweaters. That's kind of my thing. Yeah, exactly. That's the most important part, is once you get into the house, just being able to like get down into your comfy clothes, name of the game. Glow in the dark things always light up my life. I love it, Feline. I love it so much. Never stop. Please never stop. I used to have glow in the dark star underwear at one point. Oh, phone book is not good. Okay. We need 3 numbers for that. I saw a 6 written somewhere. I don't know if it really means anything or not. God, I got them like, fuck. Like Hot Topic back in the day when Hot Topic was actually decent, and I was... God, I had those like forever ago, and I've never been able to find another pair. They were really cool. I probably stole them. I stole everything. I had some with witchy stuff on them. Can't go back to the park. And... I have another rock. Okay. Helpful. I still can't dig in here. Truly, I don't even have the slightest clue on what these 3 numbers could be. The only numbers that we've come up with is the one from the coffee shop, which is more numbers than we need. There's a 5. This isn't where I'm trying to go. Yeah, there we are. So, I mean, it's got to be one of these, right? It's got to be something like this, but we can't use 10, so maybe it's 4, 6, and 7? Can't hurt. All it's gonna do is be wrong. The mechanism has jammed with old age. It just needs to be oiled. With what? How am I gonna... What do you mean? I don't have anything that is an oil situation. Can I use hammer? I don't have oil. And I can't go back to the house because she's busy. If you could find something absorbent, you could clean that. I don't have anything absorbent. Damn it, I keep clicking outside of the screen. Okay, map, what are we doing? Let's go back to bus stop. I guess she requires oil for the lock mechanism. I don't really think that's all that necessary. This has really nice noises. OBS, can you stop? Thank you. That would have been my... I can't use the cleaner on that. Oh, we're done with the cleaner now. Okay, so we don't have it. Toy store. Oh my god, that was oil the whole time? I thought that was one of those little drums that had like the beads on them and you go like this and they... Oh god. I thought that was a toy, my bad. Whoops. The more you know. Fuck. Don't waste your time. I will tell you what the code is. Oh my god. A hammer, some physical strength, and a bit of frustration. I wanted to do that first, truly. Don't, No, ma'am. She, seriously? Like, for real? I'll tell you what the code is. You just break in. Yeah, I would have suggested that. We have tools. You made me gather a whole bunch of them. Instead, I'm running around town, overthinking it. A strange device. It has a coin slot, but it does not look like a machine to catch teddy bears. Or all the snack. It's rather an element of a larger construction. Yeah, that to me looks like it goes on the end of the cash register in the toy store. Spiders! Oh, I can... What can I use this rake on? I guess I gotta figure that out. It's like playing that lockpicking TikTok where it's like, you can unlock a master padlock with... Yeah, oh, yes. Yes, exactly. Teach you how to unlock this in record time from a professional lockpicker. Smash. Alright. What is that? That's the lock. What can I... Why do I have this? I'm able to pick that up for some reason. Maybe it's not for now. I'm gonna go back to the toy store and see if it prompts her to tell me anything. What if I hang it back up where it belongs? Oh. So I can move things. I just had to move them in the right order. There's a drawer. What? What did I just click on over there?
I love the what? Nothing, I just like, you know.
I love it every time. Thank you, Peaches. Thank you so much. I'm always happy when you get to come hang out with me. I appreciate it and I love you so much. I will see you. You know I'm gonna be bothering you. But I hope you sleep well. Give both of your boys a boop. I will touch the butt freckle for you. Boop. The butt freckle has been touched. But thank you so much for joining me. I have the best time with everybody in here. Thank you. Bro, I'm so thankful for this stream every time you're on. Aw, I'm really glad. I'm glad that I can be helpful to people, at least in some fashion. Am I supposed to drag it? I didn't pick anything up. What the fuck is that? Maybe it's one of those things that she will tell me or berate me for later. But good night, Peaches. Thank you as always. You are the best. Where did I need to? Oh, toy store, I think. It goes on the end of the register. Because it's missing a whole side. Yeah. This. I think that's what this is. I think it goes here. But I can't tell her that. Ew. Not the weird doll again. Well, goddamn. Yeah, I appreciate everybody tolerating me most of the time in puzzles when I just walk back and forth a bunch of times. What's on the stairs over there? What was that? What was that down there? I can't do anything about the spiders. Play how you want. I get frustrated with these games after about 45 seconds and find a walkthrough. Yeah, it kind of depends. Like, sometimes I'm really, really stubborn about it, and I would rather revisit a thing a billion times, but sometimes I just have to draw a line at a certain point, and I'm like, all right, buddy, we have to look it up. Okay, yeah, I'm not understanding. Yeah, there was something here that I clicked on that disappeared. I don't know if it's a spider or what. It wants me to maybe do the maze, but like... Oh my god, it won't let me... Hold on. It wants me to do it without touching the sides. I'm gonna full screen this bitch real quick. It's probably gonna mess up everything. Or make it at least like a little bit bigger. Holy fuck. Please hold. Oh, what do you mean I can't touch the sides? What is this, operation? Okay. Oh, there is a teeny tiny little trail in there. You can just barely see it. What? That's where it wants me to go, I think. Or what if I go through this way? Nope. Wait, why can I take pieces of this? Why am I taking pieces of the painting? What the fuck? Or the drawing? Where are they going when he's taking them, though? He's touching them, but where are they accumulating? I'm gonna try to go up this way and see what happens. What the fuck? Damn it. That's weird. I didn't think to try to take pieces of a drawing. I don't know if it does want me to go that way. Or do I have to go a certain direction to get to that? Huh? Are you supposed to make the drawings match? Maybe. I can't take out any of these. I was wondering if it would let me. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Like, what the hell? I can't take any more of them. I guess they look the same. That's weird. That's weird. Okay, hold up. We'll just... I couldn't see that teeny tiny little pencil mark. I'm kind of like, because I'm wondering, do I have to unlock an additional something? I have this rock still that I have to be able to throw at something. Can't go through there. Are you some kind of collector? You pay an awful lot of attention to looking at your inventory. Forgive me, but I really need to focus. Okay, well, just, can you, like, a hammer? Since you didn't put it in the toolbox, be careful not to drop it on your foot. You won't let me put it in the toolbox. Contact me if you find anything new. We have gloves, mask, walkie-talkie. Can I tell you about the weird drawing I found? Would you like to listen to me talk about my weird drawing, Miss Inventory Lady? Because that's the only thing I got right now. I'm gonna go back to the toy store and look at that other drawing over there and see if potentially, can I take something from that one? I don't know, am I touching them? What am I doing when I'm touching the drawing in that fashion? Oh, I just went back to where it was. We can't use the phone booth. I feel like I have to make use of this at some point. I don't have anything to put in this. And she doesn't want me to talk to her, I don't think. Damn it. Ew. I hate it. Shut up. Shut up, child baby. The wild clicking begins. I am confused by this one. I need to go back to the bus stop, though. I already took a rock. I still can't dig in here. I don't know what I could possibly need. What does the drawing mean? Why, of all the times I can't bother her. Yeah, some of these noises are very, very satisfying. This is not. I can't do anything with this lady. Sometimes when you click on them, though. Because I clicked on that guy earlier and he caught fire. Why can I move the little citrus thingy? I don't know if it matters if I move things. Yeah, I do appreciate the weird noises. Very, very much love that. Satisfying as hell. Tell me what it is. I can't touch piss bottle anymore. You went so far as to make a sound for when I have sand versus rock. I appreciate the shit out of that. Yeah, the piss bottle has served its purpose. Okay. Why is this the only thing I can't talk to her about? My ex had a piss bottle emote. Oh no. Well, I mean, I guess, oh yeah, depending on who you are. Oh my god, I needed to go back to the fucking toy store. As if she'd ever, I don't know why she had it. Sometimes you just be having stuff just for fun. Okay, I'm going in circles too fast, I think. There's nothing. I have a rock I can't do anything with. I have a hammer, I have a toolbox. A gray rock. A locksmith's hammer. A box with tools. We have everything. And I can't go up the stairs just yet. And nothing is appearing on the drawings anymore. What do I feel like there's something super obvious here that I'm missing? I always do. I have to be able to do something with the spiders. I can't put the box on it. Becky, what do you want me to do in this room? I can't put the boxes back where they came from, so I was clearly meant to move them. Honestly, piss is too good for her. Was this always there? Can I break it? Okay. I am going to relent right quick. What the fuck is it? I don't want everything. Okay. Nope, no, quit doing that. We have ads in progress currently. I meant to warn everybody about it. Okay. Move the mouse through the maze. When you reach the red X, click on it. Yeah, we did that. Alright, I am gonna make it bigger again, which is gonna kind of fuck everything up, but it's easiest for me to see and make sure I don't touch the sides, because apparently we're playing like apocalyptic operation with a weird child's drawing. I just had to make sure I wasn't missing something super big, but like literally it is that. Chimney? Okay. I don't know if it was the chimney or the fact that I clicked, but it was something. Wow. I could see that you used your free time very constructively. Unfortunately, I need to pull you away from your coloring book. I finished my research. Don't talk to me like that. I'm so sorry. But I feel like she is intentionally being mean about this one, because I gotta believe I'm not the only person who ran around in circles wondering what the fuck was going on here, or maybe it was just me. I knew she was gonna talk some shit to me. Get back to my hiding place and we'll share the results. Oh my god, would you try to make me feel dumb? Mission succeeded. I do feel dumb. I did spend too much time on that, and I did have to use the walkthrough, so on top of that, now you gotta be reading me down? This bitch. I hate being shit-talked for someone who shit-talks as much as I do. I don't mind an appropriate amount of shit-talking, but how dare you? How dare you make me feel stupid? I don't know if it was the chimney that I clicked or if it was the clicking on the red X, but I went to it a bunch of times, so maybe... I don't know. We'll find out the blood test results, I guess. I assure you it was worth the wait in devoting your effort to it. The sample turned out to be pure ink. Could have called that one. It's very strange. The virus deforms the bodies of the infected persons and fills their veins with ink. On the basis of my research, I developed a prototype of the medicine. I hope that this will settle this matter once and for all. But I need a few things that I wrote on that list. Additionally, it's worth doing something with this strange phenomenon from the park and the school. We can't allow for it to spread in an uncontrollable manner. We have an alarm clock? The clock's alarm should attract this anomaly. If we turn it on in the city, it's very possible that we'll get the entire attention of the phenomenon. That way we'll gain access to the rest of the locations, but unfortunately the clock is not fully operational and lacks power. It needs to be repaired. So for such things that I wrote on this list, and find a way to turn it into an alarm clock. Lemon juice, alcohol, white paint, eraser, flowers? All right, sure, I guess. That's what you want. You look at it one more time. Lemon juice, alcohol, white paint, eraser, flowers. There were flowers in the alleyway back there. Are you there? For now, put the alarm clock on the bench. Your backpack will be much lighter and it'll be easier to move around the city. That's it. The alarm clock will be waiting there. Nobody will take it from here. The traffic in the city fell to a minimum. Yeah, I don't think anybody's gonna take an alarm clock right now. I don't think time really matters in this whatever universe we got going on here. Nope, I need to go back. Is this alcohol? Oh, wait, why is it empty? It's a shame that all the alcohol was used to disinfect the syringe. Well, you told me to. I hate that she's just like shitting on me for making the decisions I had to make to get in here. All right, we need lemon juice. I don't know where the fuck we're gonna get that. For the alarm clock. What? Wait, who put that there? Did she? I don't like that. I don't like that you just gave me a coin for that. That's a little bit weird. Oh, wait. Oh, no, we were just in there. I was just at bus stop. Let's go here. If I can find a lemon, I can access this, but where the fuck am I gonna find a lemon? Oh. I don't want this rose. Somehow it behaves unnaturally. Everything in here does. Oh, an art gallery. Now we know where this artist from the park exhibited his works. I'd love to look at a few paintings, but this place is closed. We can throw a rock at it. The ice cream vendor left his post. The dispensers look like they work. You can enjoy free ice cream. Can I? Yes. We have an ice cream cone. Oh, hell yeah. Chocolate. Oh, we should have gotten lemon ice cream, I think. Fuck. Should we have done that? Oh. I love that for us. Yeah, we deserve at least free ice cream, but I have a feeling she's gonna make us use it for something instead of actually getting to enjoy it. Let's just call the ice cream the lemon juice. So we have lemon juice and alcohol. We need white paint, an eraser, and flowers. I need to go back to that weird ass alley. I think it was in here. Where the fuck was that? Am I crazy? No, I think I have to go to her house, then out the door. She's gonna make us bring her the ice cream and then complain about the flavor. That's why I swapped it up, because immediately I was like, ooh, let me get in that chocolate. Nope. She wants what she wants. None of these are paint. These are cleaning supplies. Yeah, do we just not have a reflection? And why is it steamy in here? That's weird. Touch your nasty ass towel. Rub my nuts on your towel. I'm gonna pick up every single one of your bottles. Can I turn on? No, I thought I could turn it on. A sponge? That's not helpful. I touched everything in your bathroom. Alright, I don't think there's anything I need in here. I'm trying to get back to... How the fuck do I get back to the weird alley situation? No one rub my nuts on everything. Okay. Because it's not back here. Where the fuck was it? It's not just me, right? Was it the school? I think it was the school. Shit. Yeah, I think it was the school. All right, now we have to find flowers somewhere. I don't like that. Let's go. Calculator. Old pizza? A scrap of paper. There's nasty socks. Books. Can I put them... I can't block the way. Oh. We have another scrap of paper. This nasty ass stain on here. A bunch of clothes, alcohol bottles. Oh, there's another one. I can't move any of those. Oh, I love that. Nice. Oh. Why could I move the chair, though? There has to be a reason the chair was able to be moved. Or potentially not. Oh. The bars are on the... the bars are on the inside, and that's very worrying. They also give me the chills. It's as if someone he wanted to cut himself off from the rest of the world. What a very unhappy and frustrated person one would need to be to condemn yourself to loneliness. Bitch, with the way you've been talking to me, I probably would too. Okay. We taped this picture up. What is it? A potato? Okay, so we have like a potato light. Do I need to make that, or what's the deal? Yeah, we don't have anything like that. But we need white paint, flour, and erasers. Ah. Can we turn it on? There's gotta be a way to turn it on. Maybe not. But we do have access to it. I can't do anything with it yet, so it makes me believe that there's something else in this room that I haven't uncovered. Potato. Yes, potato. The lamp is not. The lamp is not plugged in. I don't know if that's useful. Not this motherfucker again. There's a body over there. Well, shit. I don't need anything in here anymore. Yep, there's a person over there. Where is this bitch when we need her? Great, okay, so that happened. Oh, shit. We have a nail. Did we need that? No, we didn't, but we now have it, so, I mean, I'll take it. It could have happened. It could have not happened for free. Yeah, really. What the fuck? Huh. Wait. An ordinary jar which a cafeteria staff would collect tips. We were able to put the ice cream on the citrus reamer and then just like extract the oil from that. That's crazy. All right, so now we have lemon juice. I need flowers. She doesn't want that one. I know where to get flowers, you just won't let me go there. Unless there are some in the toy shop that I didn't notice. For the alarm clock. Okay, there are no flowers in here. The only ones I saw was that weird bouquet that was in the fucking alleyway that we can't get into. White paint? I don't even fucking know where to get white paint. And there's not an eraser floating around here, but there's a pencil. Which would be helpful. Oh, one of these might be. Of course, none of the buckets in this area are. I like that noise. I still can't use the shovel for anything. Why would I be able to get flowers from that location? Why? That would just make sense. So go see if she has any in her room. I can't remember. We have cactus. And a flower painting. More cactus. Nothing but like nail polish, which is also not helpful. I have a dialogue option for shoes. But she won't let me say anything. I have a feeling that you can find several items from the list I prepared you in the city. I know. Damn it, I missed what she said and she's not gonna let me ask her again. Insecticide spray. Oh, I didn't realize I could take that with me. Go ahead, you can take my spray. You just can't take it from literally the first store you came upon. If even one spider appears in my workshop and I won't have anything to kill it with, you're gonna get your butt kicked. Oh, okay, she just doesn't want me to use it all like willy-nilly. I get it, I get it. Spray that fucking box. Maybe everything is hiding in there. Oh. The good old days with a severed finger. We have an old coin, a vase, and a screw. So I can put the CD, I think, in the computer then. Weird dead body. All right, let's go put it in the computer. I don't know if I want to know what's on here, though. Oh, fuck you. That's ominous. Did I die? I can't go anywhere. Oh, wait, hold on. There it goes. There it goes. This is strange. There's a person. Oh, we got a hammer. There's a dot on the wall. I don't know if that means anything. Can't open that door. I have the hammer for something. Oh, we broke a skull and we found a key. It does not go to this door, apparently. Oh. We have a knife or like a cleaver? This is an interesting development. Oh, I just chopped that man's hand off. What? Why did I just chop his hand off? Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. It appears you've tripped the fuses. The fuse box is probably in the corridor. Yeah, let me just go handle that. I'm gonna get... Oh, we have wires. But for what? And a nail. I'm still missing two things. Wrong room. Okay, what do I have wires for, Becky? What do you... Pieces of wire may be indispensable in the crisis situation. Okay. Copper conducts heat and electricity very well. Oh, I need to find a potato? I have a rock. A vase? A chipped and cracked vase is a poor decoration. No wonder someone would keep it in a basement. This coin looks like... This coin looks old, but I doubt any collector has any value. Cold lemon juice. A normal nail with one side point and the other on the head. Okay, so we're clearly making this. So I have a galvanized nail and I think a copper something? Do we... I have a regular normal nail. And a copper screw. And I have a stone. Okay, so I guess I just need a fucking potato. A fucking potato. Where might one find a potato in this kind of setting? These are carrots. I took everything out of here. Oh, that's what those were. And I guess I need a light bulb. This one's not working anyway. It does not want me to take that one. Oh. Okay. So we're missing some things. We have a coin for the alarm clock when we need it, I guess. And now I have to find a fucking light bulb. My guess would have been to take that one, but whatever. Can't take that one. Yeah, that would have been my first option. Let's see. Go back in here. I don't know if she's gonna have... Will you let me have that one? It seems to me that you took from the city all the ingredients for the vaccine. The other ingredients must be in different locations. The only chance to get them is to turn on the alarm clock. The only way to get the anomaly's attention is by blocking access to the park and the school. The alarm clock was broken already at the time of purchase. Fortunately, it's a simple device, so repair isn't as complicated. It'll certainly need a source of energy and make sure there are no parts missing. Yeah. I'd like to find a light bulb at some point. Can I take the one from the bathroom? I'm just gonna keep checking. Like, I guess we don't have a reflection? Okay, back to the weird room we go to hopefully grab ourselves a light bulb. Not that one. I can't take any of these. We're still missing a flower. I have no fucking clue where I'm gonna acquire that. Strawberry ice cream. We have strawberry ice cream now. I don't know why we need it, but we have it. Yeah, I would like to take this one, but it won't let me grab it. And you mean to tell me that there's nothing in here? I can't move the box anymore. I wonder... I don't think she has one in here, but maybe she does. In any of these boxes. I mean, why would she send me out to go find a light bulb? Now you need to focus on repairing the alarm clock. I know, but where the fuck is the light bulb? Okay. Here we are, looking for a light bulb in the city randomly, hoping we're gonna find it. Definitely not here. But why not click on everything while we're in the vicinity, right? Hear those sweet, sweet sound effects somebody worked really hard to make. Okay. How come I can't take the one from down, like, in here? Because that's the one I really need. Yeah, one wire, potato, light bulb. What the fuck? Not in the pizza box for sure. How are there 17 different lamps in here? And I can't grab a single one of them. It feels like I should be able to grab this one. That artist person over there, there was a body crawling out of that water. For damn sure. All right. Any indication where you want me to pull a fucking light bulb from? My ass or what? Seriously. She's being such a picky bitch about it, but doesn't even want to be like, yeah, you might want to look for a light bulb here. Yeah, I know. I'd love to look for a light bulb. We got it going on. Everything's set up. Do I need the light bulb? White paint, eraser, flowers? Does it need the... Oh, no, I don't... Maybe we don't need a light bulb. Maybe that's not even what we're looking for. Maybe that just signifies that we have found a, that it creates electricity. White paint, eraser, and flowers. What the fuck is... What are you even on about? These better not be things that I could have collected before and I just didn't. Where are you hiding paint? She's hiding paint somewhere. Let's see, hold on. I'm gonna have to look because I need to know if I'm looking for the right thing. Empty bottle, spray bottle. Yeah, we got that. Am I missing something here? Alarm clock, use the potato nail, screws, wire, head back to the girl's bedroom, examine the alarm clock. What? Are you serious? Excuse me, but what do you mean? Why? Why? Is that it? Okay, we have the hand. The hand is on the clock. It's about to go down? Oh God. It's going down. Not good. Sorry that this is loud. I should have probably known it was gonna be loud. It's an alarm clock. What are we... Where are we going? Oh God. Oh God. I don't know if I really need the notebook because she's taking notes for me. Well, holy shit. Okay. How? How is that even possible? Don't get me wrong, but that thing evidently got you. And by some miracle, you survived. Of course, I'm very happy that you're okay, but I don't understand. Are we dead? Did we die? You were only thrown out of the location. The others weren't so lucky. I don't know how long your good streak will last, so be careful. I wouldn't want to lose you now. Because I'm useful to you. What's in the fucking backpack? Oh, there's goop everywhere. We have an eraser. That's it. I hate you so much. Come back later. Not ready yet. He has a lighter in his hand. Yeah, that feels real. What the fuck? Okay. Whoops. Sure. Oh, right. That's weird. Still can't go in the school. We looked at the backpack, we got the flowers. I think that's all we need. Alcohol and white paint. Let's hope we can find that at the park. Where did he go? Where did he go? Oh God, we gotta get in here. Blue, red, yellow, white paint is nowhere to be seen, but I have a feeling that it's somewhere nearby. No shit. White paint in the garbage. That's definitely a person. That's breathing over there. Now we need alcohol if we have it. That? Cool. Can I feed the bird yet? No. Okay, guess not. We have everything we need. I guess we can go back to where we came from? If she'll let us. Oh, shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, that's not good. She's the only one who she's the only one who knows what's going on. What do you mean I can't break it? She might keep screaming, y'all. How the fuck am I gonna get her out of there? A gray rock. Okay, a bottle of alcohol. White paint. We have... What the... Why is the only place I can go the bathroom? It sounds bad in there. I can't grab any of these tools. I don't have a key. She has to have a key hidden somewhere in here. Somewhere in your bathroom, you have to have a key. That's the only thing that makes sense, girl. What are we doing here? What the fuck? I'm gonna try to save her. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to, but... I mean, I have to be able... Let me just... I'm gonna turn her down a little bit since she's gonna keep screaming while I'm wildly clicking in an empty room with no indication of how I'm supposed to save her. I hope that's not aggressively loud. That's apparently just gonna keep happening. I can't leave. The bathroom is the only thing that I can do. Oh, I have a crowbar. Okay. Are you watching a movie, bitch? Fuck you. Fuck you so hard. Oh, you came back. You are a rotted bitch. I see that you managed to collect all the ingredients. You're not even gonna, like... You're not gonna address that at all? Are you serious? Wait a moment. Combining the ingredients shouldn't take too long. Okay. Just don't do whatever the fuck you just did. I have good news. The mixture's ready. Actually, it's only a prototype. Before we give it to a living creature, it needs to be tested. Work in the field is your job. Go outside and try to move a few spots of ink. Okay. Sure. How did I miss the crowbar hanging off the edge of the tub, but also that wasn't there before? Ooh. It works. Try to remove other spots. There's gotta be something in that garbage can. And I want that. Not there. What about up top? We are now sure that our mixture is a wonderful cleaner. However, it's difficult to determine how it will work on human blood. Ink in a liquid state would come in handy. I got that, Becky. Don't worry about it. You've had me running all over town. I know exactly what you want. Where the fuck is the map? Pour everything you have. If the mixture turns out effective, we'll make more. Okay. Oh, great. Thanks. Thanks. Whatever your name is. Now we're infected because whatever you did. That's impossible. Return to me as soon as you can. Yeah, I'll do my fucking best. If I make it that far. Oh God, I don't even... I don't think I can use the map. Maybe. What? Oh, geez. I think we're just wildly meandering at this point. Am I... Crowbar in the school. What is that? Oh God, what did you do, bitch? Relax, you're safe here? No, we're not. We just got splattered with the goo. What do you mean we're safe here? Let me wash the ink stains. Just like this, gently and slowly. She fucking Brillo pads my face. Did you save us? Goddamn. Ugh, my shoulder did the thing. See, the problem's fixed. You're clean, not even the smallest drop. At least I think so. Sigh. Unfortunately, I have to admit that I'm not 100% sure if you're healthy. The ink really dazed you and you had some hallucinations. We need to do additional tests. Bring me a healthy blood sample and I'll compare it with you. Yeah, okay. Let me go find a blood sample real quick. BRB. What the hell was that? I think she's in on it a little bit. Where am I gonna find a person? Do I have access to... Don't touch it. What's in the water? Yeah, she's sus as fuck. Like, you might be a little hot, but, or potentially be hot, but who knows? Maybe it's just the robot guy under there and he just put on a little sexy outfit. She definitely caused it. She just has a plague mask lying around. Exactly. She's involved somehow. Somehow. Something floated to the surface. I hope that's not... Find a way to pull it to shore. We need to find out what it is. You can't leave like this. Look for a way to pull the object to shore. Okay, a hook and a crowbar. Can I combine it? All right, I have a hook. Do I have to... Am I making like an impromptu fucking... The strange thing is floating on the water. I know, but how do you expect me to fish this motherfucker out of the water with just a hook? And I can't combine objects. Which is a real big bummer, because most of these other games I'm able to combine objects. I can't combine anything here. This is not helpful. I can't touch the water. What else am I supposed to grab? So I can't leave to go anywhere. Is there potentially a tree branch? Yep, there we go. Fishing rod. That's a stick with a hook on it. No shit, it's a body. I was afraid it was a bag with dead puppies or kittens. Oh, yeah, that would be infinitely worse. Oh, come on. If you saw dead people, enough dead people as I do, you'd become hardened. We have a key. Let's go to his art gallery. Can I feed the bird yet? No. That bird is a specimen of health, but its blood is not valuable for testing. Moreover, the killing of an innocent bird might bring it with huge consequences. All right. Well, let's go back and try to get into the art gallery, I think. Clothes for you. I still can't get into that bookstore, man. That's a big bummer. All right, we got ads coming up in like 7 minutes. We have a piece of paper. Do you see the discoloration on the wall? The difference in color clearly indicates that something hung in this place for a long time. I wonder where the missing paintings went. Bitch! The painting looks somehow... Shut your mouth, you old landlubber. Oh my god, he's talking to us. Is that how you welcome guests here? On my ship, you would be scrubbing the deck for days. Looking at your face, I could see immediately that you wouldn't be able to deal with the open sea. You probably just shit your pants at the first decent storm. If seasickness didn't kill you first. Listen to me, you wimp. My throat has dried up from all this talk. Bring me something to drink. On the double. Man, what? How did I become everybody's bitch? I woke up and suddenly I'm everybody's bitch. That's a bit strange. A bit? Maybe it's the hallucinations caused by ink? If so, your subconscious is very rude. Girl, if you're seeing it through the camera, then I would say you probably yeah, if you're seeing it through the camera, I'd say that it's not a hallucination. All right, I need to acquire some alcohol for him. Don't mind me just clicking on the paintings first. There's nowhere in this corner to go, so I need to acquire him some alcohol. Where the fuck I'm gonna find that, I don't know. I'm gonna go back to the school area because I haven't been there in a minute. Oh. If I'd like to do harm to that pirate, I'd take solvent, not poison. He's not a real person, so rather the liquor will not work. Of course, I'm not suggesting that you harm the pirate. I'm only pointing out the lack of logic in your reasoning. Yeah, everything is looking a little more fucked up now. It's been hard to tell because I feel like in different areas, it looks a little weird. But it definitely looks worse now. You mean to tell me this motherfucker doesn't have alcohol stashed away in here somewhere? Oh. We have a sponge? Chalk. 4 + 4 = 8. Magnet. Where was the mystery bottle? The one that we first ran into, because there was a bottle like off the side of the house, I think. It's like right when you go out the door there, it was in where the construction area was, but I don't think that one's there anymore. Because I think we used everything that was in it. There was alcohol at some point. I thought we had some. That's burning up there. I don't like that. Okay, just gonna make sure I can't click anything else. Not ready yet. Come back later. For what? Ready for what? For now, you have not even found someone to draw blood from. These syringes are extremely dirty. Remember that this time we're looking for healthy blood, so the donor must be living. It would be good for you to also be living after drawing blood. For the moment, hold off on picking up slimy syringes. If we'll really need them, we know which disgusting dirty floor to find them on. Okay, she's right. Oh, no, can't go there. All right, we'll go back to the janitor's closet, I think. It won't let me pick it up. These gloves are good and effective for... Oh, you're telling me he doesn't have any alcohol just stashed in here. He's gotta... As I'm clicking wildly. I'm also just really enjoying the noises that it's making too, so that's fine. Okay, well, not in the school. Let's go around the corner. We have a lighter. She won't let me dumpster dive. I'm gonna go to the park because there was a there was like a glass of champagne, but I don't know if there's a second one or not. Oh, someone has memory problems. You brought me this liquor as a component of the vaccine. Besides, even if you didn't do it, I doubt that rough pirate would drink such flat champagne full of bird droppings. The bird's gone. We can attach the magnet. Oh, we got another coin. That's helpful, but that's not what I need right now. Oh my god. What the fuck? Black paint? I didn't know we needed that, but we have it now. I was looking in the artist kit for some, like, alcohol or a solvent of some kind, because that's where I would think to find it. Unfortunately, we need human blood, and this poor little thing doesn't have much in common with human beings. I know this. Okay, map time. I'm also going to do a real quick bathroom break. We have ads coming up in about a minute or so. So I'm going to go do that real quick, refresh the memory, the brain, and everything, and come back, and we'll see if we can figure out where else there is alcohol hiding in here. I can't remember seeing any other than the piss bottle. But I'm going to go back to the piss bottle location, because maybe it magically refilled itself. I doubt it. But that's wishful thinking. But feel free to join me in a full body stretch if you'd like, if you've been sitting for a while, or if you're gonna have to be sitting for a while, definitely stretch out. Or if you're getting ready for bed or something like that, also stretching is very good for that too. So I will be right back. Stomping around, having a great time. The Tofi's nose. Yeah, that's what happens when your maintenance guy simply just takes the raccoon out, gets it out, but then he doesn't fix the fucking holes in the apartment outside where they're getting in. That's what happens. That's exactly what happened. So now I gotta call his ass again and be like, hey, maybe just do your job fully the first time and we won't have this happening. I love a raccoon, but when he's in here, there are some places that he goes that sounds awfully fucking close, and I don't want him falling in here. I thought I heard something, but I couldn't tell. Squid, the raccoon is back. With the tofu joining us, he's on alert. That's the only reason he's awake right now. Lovely. That's fantastic. Now we gotta find a bottle of alcohol, so. He's stomping up there. He's stomping hard. How does she magically have flowers? I don't remember. Oh, because I did it. Bottle of alcohol. How come I can't ask you about these shoes? I know, do you hear it, Squid? I knew that was gonna happen though. When he did not bother to fix that, I literally was looking at it the other day. I was like, yeah, once it gets cold, and now, lo and behold. I don't believe that I'm saying this, but maybe it's worth coming up with some alcohol for the pirate. I quite like art, but I wouldn't like to view it in the company of an unfriendly, vulgar jackass. Okay, I know, but where the... Is it like foggier in here than it should be? Was it always this foggy in here? That's weird that the toilet made a noise like that, because it didn't do that earlier. That's not right. Something's weird in there. Something is weird in the toilet. All right, I'm gonna go back to the original piss bottle location. No, of course not. But X marks the spot. Yeah, the steamer from the Plague Girl. Yeah, she did come right out and say it. I think she was up to something else in there. I have an old oil painting. I don't know how that's helpful. Although we were looking for the rest of the paintings before. For the alarm clock, we already did that. We got the ink from in here. X marks the spot door. We went to the park, already tried that because there were champagne flutes out there. That didn't work. We went to old piss bottle location. There's no alcohol left in old piss bottle location. I know. Do you hear it, bud? He hears it, and he heard the coughing. Like, you're really telling me the janitor doesn't have, like, a stash in here? Because she said something about a solvent, potentially, which would probably live in here. That's like, honestly, I hate when the raccoon's up there. I don't mind them. I think they're really, really cute. I just don't want them falling through my ceiling or wrecking anything up there. But he enjoys being able to watch it and stuff. He likes that. Nothing in the weird bathroom, unfortunately. This hand is double dirty. Yes, it is. Girl, I love how you're sending me through the city to find the most random shit. Okay, we've established that it's not in the school anywhere. And I'm not seeing anything that looks any different. The clock looks about the same. My eye is going to start bugging me. Okay. It took me forever to get, like, ready earlier because my eyes were just like, hey, there's things in there. I'm like, yeah, I know. It's makeup. Come on, this boy's a perfect example of an ink plague victim. I know. She should have just let me rummage in the dumpster. No alcohol in the school area. Ah. Those bottles are empty. On the other hand, even if they contained alcohol, how could you give a physical object to a painted image? So, yeah, that's what I'm saying, is we're looking for some kind of paint solvent situation. Oh, have a good night, Faye. Thank you so much for joining. I very much appreciate you, and I've enjoyed all of the fun. I hope you sleep well. Nothing in here. Piece of paper looks like a puzzle, piece to a puzzle or a map. A brush with natural bristles, the basic tool of any artist. Traversing the city, I had an opportunity to find several such paintings. I don't know why, but most are hidden, as if someone didn't want them to be seen. From all the other colors to choose from, you had to choose black. I didn't know you were so gloomy. Are we... Fun with the bun, with a multitude of pun, but now you're done. I'll probably chat for a little bit. If I vanish, y'all know why. Totally understandable. You gotta do what you gotta do and look out for that sleep. That sleep health is wildly important. Damn it. Oh, I almost hit the stop streaming button. No. Okay, it's good. It's good. If you think this woman came here, ordered blueberry juice, and then spilled it all over herself and fell asleep, you're wrong. Look for another donor. Yeah, I got it. But cool stream versus sleep. Yeah. That's me as fuck. There are some times when I'm like, yeah, I gotta go to bed, and then I'm in here just like watching people. All I had to do was paint him a bottle. I don't know what. Yeah. She's right. You know what? Of all the times she shit talked me, she was correct in reading me for looking around for an actual bottle of alcohol and not just paint. Tovies. I was gonna ask if you've ever been dumb, but you've never been dumb a day in your life. Boop. He's not accepting the boops right now. He's busy being watch kitty. He's very serious about his job. Alcohol so pleasantly irritates the esophagus. That's just what I needed. It's far from rum, but what can you expect from a landlubber like you? Okay, buddy, calm down. I won't leave you empty-handed. Know the favor of a pirate. Yeah, he's very serious. Although you are very sleepy, too, at the same time. He probably got woken up. Take this old map. Supposedly it shows the location of the treasure. There's nothing particularly valuable there, but for such a scruff like you, it should suffice. I suggest you don't test my patience any longer. Get out of here. Everybody's just an asshole to us this whole time. When you start digging, be careful you don't smack yourself in the head with the shovel. I certainly won't. The way to the treasure is not described precisely. In your search, you must demonstrate intuition. Yeah, and here's what we're gonna do. We're the fucking map. Going back to the one spot, and I'm gonna go dig that hole. Hopefully. Right there. Thank you. Dig it. Dig it now. What's in it? An old oil painting and a sack of money. The money bag looks heavy. It's interesting how this treasure is worth. Traversing the city, I had the opportunity to find paintings. They're all hidden. I wonder if we can hang them? I don't know why else we would be collecting them. I don't know why we would hang them also, though, just simply for the fact that they look real fucked up, but you never know. The scrap of paper. It goes to the edge of the map. Oh. Okay, so I have 3 more paintings I guess I gotta find. Oh, what the fuck? That's crazy. I would never have thought to use the scrap of paper like that. Love that. Can't talk to this lady. Please don't tell me that's all that's back here. I mean, obviously I gotta be able to get out. That's all that was in the bag? All right, let's go back and hang up another one. Ooh, it was under the table. All right, we're missing 1. I don't even... Where would the last one be? Where have I not been? Wait. There's a canvas at the park. I don't know if that means anything. Yeah, for once I was smart. Oh my god. I wouldn't have done any better though, truly. Count it. Oh, I touched it. I touched it. Although I want to go and reel up this well thing one more time. I don't know what it's going to give me, but I want to know. Nothing. Okay. I kind of love that you just went up there, drew like a stick figure house, and that's what we're going to put up there. Oh. That's so cool. I like that. I don't know why. I just think it's a really stupid little detail and I enjoy it. Yeah, no, I just didn't go far enough over, I don't think. We have a bloody canvas. Oh, cool. Okay. I think it correlates with that fucking, there's a giant spider. This looks like it leads out of the city. That was a canvas of a man missing a hand, but like the statue, when we went to the locker, there was a little kid's toy in there. Whatever the hell this looks like a cemetery and some big ass death guy. in a weird house. I can't talk to him anymore. What did I just say? It's this guy. He's in the painting. The painting is clearly spattered with blood. I wonder what were the circumstances. Oh, she did want blood, so we do have blood, so let's do it. Oh, wow. Old dried blood on an even older and musty canvas. I can't wait to start my research. Bitch, come on. Come on. I have not seen one living person yet. Come on, will you cut me some slack? Or, well, I was gonna say you could use our blood, but we're kind of infected because of you. Because you blew it up. With such quality of the materials, it will certainly be very valuable. Thanks for the great sample. I'm gonna go do an initial expertise. Wait here a moment. Okay. It will literally just take a second. I don't trust her. I feel like once she leaves, some fuck shit's gonna happen. I don't trust her leaving like that. Girl, don't leave. Oh, God. I'm telling you, she's up to some weird shit with the toilet in there. Analyzing recent events how? By flushing them in the toilet? Yeah, because when we were in the bathroom earlier, it made a noise and then it kind of drained a little bit, but then it didn't do anything else. She's up to... What do you mean? It's somewhat unusual. Before I tell you what it exactly is about, I have to make sure. To check it, we need something really strong, unexpected. We need to introduce a critical error. We need something that will break the basic laws in the force in the world. I know. I sound like a crazy woman. Yeah, I would say this doesn't top any of the other crazy shit you've said to me so far. But with all respect, you talk to paintings. Bitch, you splattered me with goo. And provide me with smelly and stained canvases as a blood sample. Well, I don't judge. You do judge! Oh my God. You know, the whole matter of the ink exploding in your face? It's possible that I contributed a little bit to your delusions. You don't say. You don't say. We never did learn her name. Who would have thought that it would be that the use of the slightly toxic cleaner could cause side effects? Anyways, even if the toilet cleaner that I used to remove the ink from your slightly stimulated imagination, so what? Toilet cleaner? An unusual approach is your specialty and I only developed your potential? You're great for this job? Do something apparently small and innocent but still have serious consequences. I'm counting on you. Well, I mean, if there's one thing you can count on me for, it's to fuck shit up. That's all I'm good at. You can count on me, Becky. I will go out there and I will fuck it up. I have a hypothesis that needs checking. We need to introduce a critical error, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Got it. I'm gonna go touch stuff. What's going on in that toilet? Yeah, it was making some weird noises when I was in here earlier. All right, I'm gonna go touch things. You won't let me touch the body. All right, I'm gonna go touch another one. I need to cause a critical error. Chat, how would you go about causing a critical error? Whatever the shit that means. It's so cold in my room and I'm so happy about it. I'm sorry, I'm having a great time. Let me go up the stairs. A critical error, huh? When am I gonna be able to feed the bird? Nothing in his pocket. I've already touched all the garbage. Oh, whoops. I need to break the world somehow. Rather, there is nothing constructive in the park to do. For now, skip this location. Okay, I got it. Damn. I like how she's just watching me, click on stuff. Not ready jet? Oh. Just leave me alone. Leave me alone. Fuck you. Fuck you, how dare you? Where's the... Wait, hold on, because the one we had earlier, it was like... Oh. So I can. What was the weird one? I wrote that down. Hold up. I scribbled that one really hard. Hold on, we gotta back out. I scribbled real fucking bad on that one. I gotta go to the cafe place. That student is a genius, meaning a complete ignoramus and idiot. That is just the thinking that we need now. You couldn't make a worse error. Are we... Okay, so I'm trying to figure out... Let me full screen it just in case I'm missing a little detail here, because I'm having a hard time reading the last two there. Allow me to fix you. There we go. Now we can all see a little bit better. It was like 10 divided by 0 is 1? Why did I scribble that really hard? 2, 4, and 10. I don't know if that one's supposed to be anything, but I don't think you can get that from there. Okay, we are gonna go back to small screen because it's a lot easier for me to deal with. And see you guys at the same time, which is what we like. We're gonna go back to here. Okay, so these all change real weird. I need... Oh, okay, so it is going up by, like, actual increments. Okay, I didn't notice that. Can't do that. Do I just have to find one that, like, doesn't... Oh, I got it. I got it. I think. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you so hard right now. Did I do it? Don't give me numbers. Don't throw numbers at the dyscalculia, bitch. That's not very nice. That's very disgusting. How dare you? That's like such a cruel ass joke. Be like, hey, I know you can't do math right, but can you do it wrong? Yes, I can. But it's gonna be even worse than you could ever imagine. Fuck you. I knew it. I felt like I was sitting in the fucking office while the dude was testing me for dyscalculia, watching me do simple, basic math, and I'm just over there like, there's a person watching me, fuck. My hypothesis is confirmed. The virus that devastated the city isn't biological, but digital. What do you mean? You're just now catching on to that. Like that only occurred to you just now? In fact, the whole world is simply a simulation. Where's that Tim and Eric gif? An ordinary computer game. Yeah. Yeah. I would say so. You knew that from the beginning. After all, you deliberately installed and turned on the game. But for me, it's a real breakthrough. I'm like Newton, on whose head the apple dropped. I observed the world around me and drew conclusions. Not only have I discovered the true nature of reality in which I live, I even wonderfully fulfilled my role. Think about the jobs I gave you to do. Thanks to me, you probably think it's the best game you've ever played. For certain, you felt really fulfilled and proud of yourself for solving all these puzzles. I actually didn't, because you were talking shit to me the whole time. Every time I did it, you were just like, yeah, well, you could have been smarter. Like, oh! I kind of like her as a character. I hate her, but I like her. Hold on, though. Let's focus and summarize on what we know already. I live in a virtual world, so the author must have the prior versions of the project. We need to find and convince him to restore one of them. One in which all people live and the locations are not destroyed by ink. We must find the author right away. Find out what is in the name of the game's author. I don't know where you should begin to search, but I'm confident that this can be found somewhere in the project. Meanwhile, I'll enjoy my new knowledge. Maybe I'll even unblock some additional options in hidden game modes. Good luck. The error you caused must have attracted the author's attention. It appears that he's using these strange eyes to monitor the game. Come back later. Not ready yet. Don't touch that. Those eyes give me the shivers. I found one in my bathroom. Where did you find one in your bathroom? I have all this random shit too. I've got money bags, coins, crowbar, ice cream, old coin, rock. I got a bunch of random stuff. Oh, they're everywhere. Why do I want to say find the author in the park? For some reason, that seems like the place. Something clearly blocks access to certain locations. Oh well, there's nothing we can do about it. Simply go to the locations that are available. If you urgently need my help, click on a walkie-talkie and I'll be able to talk to you. Okay. Is she the author? Okay. Bookstore. We were never allowed in the bookstore. I think you might overestimate the author's achievements. He's not that famous enough to write about him in the newspapers. Of course that door's locked. Oh, he's watching everywhere. There's handprints up there that weren't there before. Never figured out what the hell that is either. Is this intentional? Look at the feet. There's feet, but then where do they go? There's handprints that looks like they go up the stairs. Oh, what is that? Oh, God, fuck you. The images from the previous game of our author. Unfortunately, they are not signed. We're on the hunt. I can't touch that body still. Okay. Bus stop? He's watching me from in there. Phone book. Oh, well, we need to know who we're looking for, and I'm willing to bet it's behind this door in here, right? Oh, come on. Ew, disgusting. Not in here. I finally got to use the shovel. Why do I feel like the author is in her room? Oh. We need to find out exactly who the author is, for we don't know who to look for. Which part of the project could his name be? Damn, I'm supposed to remember where this dude's name potentially is. Person, I guess. Well, if you let me go into the bookstore, I guarantee you he's probably in there. Well, there's Johnny B. There's a name up there, but I don't think that that's what that is. And we don't have electricity in here. Allaboutpotatoes.com. Becky, why so cryptic? It does not want to let me go to her house. Let me go back to the house, Mom. I know you're hiding shit from me. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't think I can go back to the park, and it's definitely not in here because I was just in here. Well, let me go back to the park. That's exactly where I want to go. Okay, so it's either in the bus stop. I need to figure out how to get this door open. Money bag. Coin? Foreign currency. Tourist must have left it. We have a crowbar. Strawberry ice cream. Old coin. Another old coin. And a rock. We have all these items, but they are of no use to me at this moment. Yeah, the bookstore would be my guess, dude, and you won't let me go in that. Oh, this is very weird. This is very weird, oh. Although indeed our author created this whole city, somehow there is strangely no mention of it in history. Okay, but what are... You're sending me on like a crazy wild goose chase here. Clearly there is an answer. We do have ads coming up in 15 minutes, but that's a good minute away. We're fine. Nothing in these, which I don't know what I was expecting to find. Having limited location is going to be a tough one. The tiers are all in the same spot, so it's not like it's giving me any indicator. I don't remember seeing any kind of name anywhere other than on that one piece of paper. Hi, Tofu. What's up, buddy? Click all these scrolls up here. Wild clicking abound. And I feel like this is probably one of the last, like, things she's gonna make us do, so I don't want to have to look it up quite so soon. But we don't know who we're looking for. You got me, sis. I have no idea. In the trash? Manhole? Yeah, I don't care about the gloves. Very weird, very confused. I want to be satisfied doing this, but she was being an ass. No, not the old coin. And you won't let me go to the park. And there's nothing left in this bag. I can't get into any of the manholes. This lady is not helping me. What, buddy? He just wants to loaf and look out his window. It's a little too cold right now for that, bud. It's a pretty decent temperature out here. Yeah, being limited to just these two locations is kind of ass. I am 100% cleanly out of ideas, not gonna lie. Okay. What are we doing here? Hold on, we're looking it up because I need to know. I have to know. Like, I feel like I'm missing something. You made it way longer without looking up than I have to. I try really hard to, like, force myself not to. It was in here. God damn it. I love so much. Like, I try to make it as far as I possibly can without it, just for my own satisfaction. I don't really care that much. Of course, I had to go into the, like, pause menu. Would never have thought to do that. Not ready yet. Okay. The inscription at the bus stop. I didn't see it there previously. It must be the author's work. He clearly doesn't want you to see the game in this state and is trying to distract you. We need to put his attention on something then as we regain freedom. I have one eye in my bathroom and the morning coffee is ready to depart from my body. Fortunately, I have an idea. Rummaging around in the code, I found a hidden option. Give me a moment and I'll try to turn it on. 3, 2, 1. I don't want to know. Girl, what did you do? Oh no, we're really tiny, my bad. I forgot to adjust it afterwards. I think it worked. Check the inventory window. A new option should appear. Strawberry ice cream, crowbar, stone. Multiplayer? What do you fucking mean? I think I know why this option was in the trash. The author resigned from the creation of a multiplayer game long ago. Maybe you can restore this feature to a usable state. Huh? I was afraid of that. Multiplayer is inactive. I need to fix it somehow. How am I gonna... What do you fucking mean? I have to fix it. The multiplayer option is very important. Something is not working. The eyes constantly follow your cursor. You won't be able to do much while it's under constant observation. Okay. No. I can't go to the school. Shit, I was gonna go into the bathroom in there. I'm embarrassed that I ended up having to look that up, but also that was a wild one. Can't, oh. Oh, okay, shit. Ice cream. I don't think that that's helpful to me. Oh, is the fuse box open again? Why is the fuse box open like that? We have a cable. Calculator? So I have to connect the cable to something. Or build something with it. We have one. There's nothing in this drawer. Oh shit. I don't think I'm ever gonna have to go back to that. I really don't. Still not that. You know, that kind of explains all the like sketchy, like the sketch drawing stuff that's been going on for like the idea that the game is, you know, what it is. Okay, damn. Mad at me for touching it. Oh, what the fuck do I attach the fucking wire to? Not the robot? I was really hoping it was gonna be the robot. Nothing in the garbage. We can't do that. Okay, let me see here what we got. Does it need to be somewhere where I have a calculator, but what can I do with it? The computer's just not going to be on, period, because we already, like, torched the power on that before. Oh, the pixel hunt of it all. Trying to be observant and see if anything else changed. You won't let me go back to the park. Can't go back to the house. I can go here. But for why? Why are you allowing me to go here now? Can't go in the coffee shop. Can't go in the art shop. The fuck? Let's see. I don't... Oh, I don't want it. Oh, I don't want it. It was full of new players. The cursors are doubling and tripling. I don't want it. I hope it won't mistake them with yours. I think that for some time this will distract the creator's attention from our actions. Try again looking for the author's address. What? Love it. Love it. The author doesn't want us to know. I know this address. Unfortunately, it's a bit far. You'll need to go through the gate of the old town. This is the only way to the author's office. Yeah, easier said than done. The gate is locked. The bars are solid. Even our trusty rock won't help that much. You need to find another solution. Yeah, I know what it is. Manhole cover. Can we access any other portion of town? Ah, okay. I'm going into her bathroom. I'm gonna keep uncovering the mirror just because I need to know. It's nice talking with you, but it doesn't help us open the gate. At least not when you're here. Okay, well, you want me to go over there, but I don't know a good way to go there. And I need to get to, like... I don't think the park is gonna do me any good here. Nope, we did not retrieve anything. I still can't feed the fucking bird, which is a big time bummer for me. Okay. We've established that the park doesn't have any way. I have to be able to get into the manhole. And the crowbar would be the way to pop that open. Was it always wet over there in that corner, or is the bathroom flooding now? I don't remember it being wet there. I have to be able to access the floor down there. Ooh, whoops. Already touched that. I thought it wasn't gonna let me leave the door. Okay. So I can't get through the school version of the manhole. I'm just assuming that's what she wants me to do. I have no other, I have no other ideas other than that. You see these strange recesses and protrusions? Let's take a closer look. It seems to me that there should be a mechanism lifting the gate. Oh, it's that fucking thing, probably, that I kept thinking was going on the edge of the cash register. I hope. Where the fuck was that? In here? Yep, we got it. Let's hope we don't need any other pieces for it, but we got it. The entire bag of coins is worth less than the gold from which they were made. Am I 1 coin down? Yes, I fucking... What? I don't really think I want to know, honestly. Oh, shit. Hello, stranger. Traveling in this area is not one of the safest activities. Some people could unknowingly cause symptoms of sickness. Stiff dialogues bring a real headache. And its personality, devoid of any character. In a few minutes, it will make you vomit. Be careful. I feel extremely nauseated. We wouldn't want you to have such a mood. Don't peek. What are you doing? No. I got a key. Oh, God. I'm gonna touch all your stuff. 2910. I'm writing it down, Becky. Oh, don't you dare come out of the hole. Don't you fucking dare. Don't come out of that dressing room, you little bitch. Do not do it. There we go. This notebook is a mess, y'all. Why did he say no peeking? What are you doing? Just close that curtain, open it back up. Just close that. There's a body in there. Somebody threw a rock in here. I don't know who it was. Okay. Oh, it's fucking her. Just a few minutes of playing that guy, and I'm not surprised the author drowned everyone in the sea of ink. Since his previous character was so passionless, it's clear now he's questioning his skills and obsessively improving his game. This would explain why I'm the only one who survived. Apparently, I'm walking perfection and I don't require any adjustment. The presentation of the author's skills for creating characters is complete. We can move on. It's very nice on your part that you found the key and opened the door. Thanks to that, but don't risk cutting ourselves crawling through the broken window. Well, are you going? We don't have... Oops. I forgot about removing the security clip from the clothes. It's good that the police are indisposed right now. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, yeah, we're gonna keep doing that. Sorry. Will you hurry up? Nobody wants to listen to that shit for very long. Huh. Maybe it would be better if we leave. Yes! Oh my god. What a terrible noise. It raised the dead. For sure it will direct the author's eyes on us. In this case, additional cursors will not help. I suggest leaving this place, and I'm thinking about how to turn the alarm off. Oh my god, sorry, y'all. Fuck. Where do you want me to fucking go? Still not as bad as the Sims window sound. You're right. Actually, I know how to turn off the alarm. I hate that right there. Yeah, the Sims window noise is bad. I didn't know it was going to do that. The solution is quite unconventional. While on the other hand, quite obvious. Maybe you came upon it yourself. You'll have a lot of satisfaction if you solve the puzzle yourself. Oh, come on. After all, someone has to keep me company. You rarely visit me. Oh, don't go feeling special. I was joking. I noticed that the objects that occurred in the previous game really attract the author's attention. In the event that a virus finds my hiding place, this puppet will give me more than enough time to escape. So I believe this is a character from Coma, if I remember right. The author has an aversion to the previous blood that blurring the puppet will take a few minutes. Okay. What do you want me to do right now? If you really want, I can get you a ready solution with the problem with the alarm, but you must first prove to me how much you want it. I wouldn't like you to inadvertently spoil and ruin the whole fun. In the end, it is only a computer game. So for starters, to begin with, do me a favor and turn it down. It's so loud that I can't collect my thoughts. Wait, I think it's getting quieter. You don't have a remote. Can I unplug it? That is not the best idea. Disabling this option. Oh, yeah, that's true. You're not jealous of the other cursors. Yeah, no, I'm not. I have to turn that down, but how do you expect me to do that? Did that thing just change faces? I swear to God it did. You want me to turn it down, but I don't have... What do you want me to do here? I need something to either break the TV, but I don't have an object to break it and I can't leave this room. Or I can't leave this area, rather. I think I've asked you to turn down the TV. I've had enough of the noise. I'm working on it. Hold on. I'm gonna get in here and double headphone it and see if any of my clicking is actually making a difference. Can I grab the tools near the left of her? Potentially. I don't think that's making any difference. Let's see. What? It's foggy still. Some of these bottles over here are missing. That's concerning. Yeah, I know. Turn down the TV, but like... What would you like me to do about it, since there's no way that I am seeing to unplug it, which is what I'd like to do with it right now. Do you want us to actually help? Sorry. Okay, I have the crowbar, but that's not doing me any good. What the fuck? And there's no... What? She's just yelling at me. My head is starting to hurt from this. Yeah, us too, bitch. It's gonna be some dumb shit too. I know damn well it's gonna be something really stupid. I've examined everything in this room. Other than the shoes, which is a weird... I can't take any tools. I can't remove batteries from anything. I don't have any way to unplug you. Walkie-talkie, keep us in contact, make sure to always have it with you. Stone? Can I just like throw the rock at it? Crowbar it? That's what I'd prefer to do, truly, is just throw the crowbar at it. I'm what? Okay, I just have to figure it out. Bitch. 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 I should have learned. I should have learned by the last couple things she had me do, and I still hadn't fucking learned. I had to look. I just did, because what the fuck? Oh my god. I'm mad at it, but I love it at the same time. I love when a game just whoops me and like just whoops my ass. And I'm like, oh, so I'm dumb. Muting the sound should take care of the alarm. Oh my god. I hate you. I don't want to look at you anymore, bird woman. What do you fucking mean? Okay, we turned the alarm off. For the outfit, now is not the time to collect money. We have a bigger problem. You can expand your coin collection later. I need that. 2910. Huh. That's really awkward. That piece of paper with the code was all lying there this whole time. The rot completely destroyed the panel and crushed the buttons. If you had shown me earlier the paper with the code, we wouldn't have had this problem. I was looking at it, I think, while you were over here smashing shit. But don't blame yourself too much. It can be fixed somehow. A device with a keyboard and a display would be nice. With a little cunning, it'll allow you to enter the code. Fuck off. I'm gonna go get the calculator. You just shut your mouth. I can't believe I said you were hot earlier. You're out here being a bitch. Being a bitch. Calculator. Success. The code turned out to be correct and the device worked. The alarm was turned off for good, so now you can turn on the sound. Do I trust her? I don't trust her. I feel like when I turn the sound on, something's gonna happen. God damn it. Okay. That was rude. That was disrespectful. The last coin is missing to open the gate. Oh my god. You told me to stop touching the coin. You told me not to touch the coin. I don't trust her even a little bit. Yeah. I tried to take the coin, and you were like, no, let's not. Did she not tell me not to touch it? Oh, whatever this is. Oh, we're at the address. That's probably it. Oh, that's weird right there. This little bubble thing happening. Oh, it's rain on the screen. Oh, I love that. Just don't mind me while I touch a bunch of stuff before I go in there. Before you is a very important mission. You must somehow convince the author to restore an earlier version of the game. Why? What's in the earlier version that you want so bad? For certain it has it saved in an archive. This is the best idea that I have. Don't count on a warm welcome. The author clearly did not want you to look at this work at this stage. Let's hope that when he sees how far you went, he'll change his approach. Maybe he'll even forgive you for breaking the glass in his door. Really. You cannot force open all the doors that stand in your way. Says you who won't let me throw rocks at everything, because my solution to most of your problems has been to throw a rock in the window or use the crowbar to break shit. Claudia smash, okay? Claudia smash. There's a big difference between breaking things belonging to the corpses and... Okay, that was just rain. And demolishing the property of someone who has not given up the ghost. I'll explain it to you later. I don't want to hold you any longer. All my hope is in you. Talk to the author, help save this project. Okay. Hi. What are you doing here? I made it clear that this game is not ready yet. This is very early, and it is not perfect. You can't look at my project in this state. All the errors and the glitches, this whole game needs to be trashed. Don't let me and you suffer any longer. Come back when it will be perfect. No. No. Oh, shit. Okay, all right, map is my only option. I can do nothing. Oh, shit. Okay, nope. So apparently I gotta be here. There's a bench. There's a wad of used gum. There's a... Oh, God. Oh, it's a fucking tooth. Oh. One little fact about me is that I don't like teeth-related stuff. I can deal with a lot of horror and a lot of gore and a lot of weird shit and just be unaffected. But when it comes to teeth, that is one of the only things that if it's happening on screen, I will look away. And I will make you tell me when it's done. I can't listen to it. I can't see it. I don't like it. This is fine, but it's the implication that bothers me here. I don't like it. It's gross. There's gum on the tooth. Gum on the tooth. Okay. I can't touch the body. We're pixel hunting. I don't like it. Manhole cover? Tooth. Nothing helpful in the inventory. Oh, wait, hold on. What are you? What are you? I have a shard of glass. Shard of glass where? Tooth on a string. Okay, I have... What are we... A coin? Where did those pieces of glass go? Someone's revving their engine. Oh, I can make a phone call. Hello? It's you? Couldn't you contact me using the walkie-talkie? No, bitch. You sent me into some kind of other dimension shit and now I'm trapped here. What's happening? Why can't I see anything? What did the author say? Did he agree to... No. No, he did not. No, he did not. Everything is getting more yellow, it looks like, I think. The receiver's down. Okay. What am I touching? A car antenna? What the fuck? Phone? How did we... Hello? Apparently the conversation with the author did not go well. The worst assumption has come true. It's really hard for me to understand this guy. Why does he treat players this way? He blurred your entire inventory and destroyed the map. I thought that the author's heart would soften when he finally meets a fan of his own project. I had no idea he would act so rude to you. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. You straight up said, don't expect a warm welcome. He just threw you out without even semblance of courtesy. Sigh. I know that it doesn't look good, and you're certainly tired of such treatment. After all, I'm not surprised. However, I have a big request. Oh yeah, what else? What else you need, bird woman? Don't give up yet. Turning on this game, you expected an interesting story and a lot of fun, and instead you came upon an unfinished project where the author didn't even have time to write any story. From our first meeting, you didn't ask any unnecessary questions. You're doing what I asked. I realize that this is not what a player expects from a normal game, that he plays for fun. Sorry, I had to readjust my leg. I was going to sleep. Your help, though, is priceless for me. This game is my entire reality. All people that I knew are dead. Every minute this place around me shrinks. The author is systematically destroying every location. Once this world looked so beautiful, and today it's only a shadow of what it used to be. Please help me find a solution. Meeting with you gave me hope that everything can still be repaired. If you go, I don't have too many arguments and strength to oppose the author's will. If you'd like to stay and help me, I have a plan that I want to discuss with you. In the meantime, you need to concentrate on finding a way to my hiding place. The lack of the main map is a big obstacle, but you're a resourceful person. I'm certain that with a little desire, you can find a suitable manner. You've been doing great so far. I'm counting on you. Oh my god, now you want to be nice. Oh god, okay. The car is certainly not the way. Nor is the phone. The manhole would be the situation, but I don't have anything I can use. I can't go left and I can't go right. Can't go into the author's house anymore. Can't grab anything on the step. What? Can I enter these little basement rooms here? Oh, the hell is this? Oh, it's a little piece of a map. Did you show up at the bus stop? It's really close to my place. We must meet and talk. Unfortunately, the main map is destroyed and all the roads lead through it. Huh. You must somehow leave the bus stop without using the map. Maybe. I hope that you don't have claustrophobia. You could get to me through the sewers. My hiding place is really close. You shouldn't have a problem finding it. Have a good night, Everin. Thank you so much for joining us. I've been having a great time with this. Thank you, thank you. And I hope you sleep well and your day goes well tomorrow. Find something that you can use to lift off the cover. We have 3 minutes until ads, so I will be here getting it. It's probably gonna take me 1,000 years to get anywhere, as we've seen from me so far. Find something that you can use to lift the cover and then roll up your pants and block your nose. Oh, I see. Okay, so I need like another crowbar then. Shovel. I have a stone. Okay. You know what? A rock is always helpful. You can't lift up the cover with your bare hands. I have to pry it open with something. And I can't go back to the map. God, I know that there's no tools in here, but it's probably gonna be some dumb shit. I have a rock. Allow me to use it, please. Ah, there we go. There is a rod in the rubble there. We're in the sewers now. That looks like a light switch. This is warning danger. I mean, you don't have to tell us at this point. Crowbar? Okay, I think she's helping. I'm hoping so. Little pack of cigarettes, that would be helpful right about now. Did I just climb up or down? I didn't climb at all. I went through a door. Whoops. It must be dark in the sewers because you obviously got lost again. I got an idea of how we may use your small mistake. Remember that camera from the school's monitoring? Last time I looked, it was completely operable. If you manage to get it, I'll be able to see what you're doing again. Yeah, sure. I think it still works. It is hanging slightly too high to get it without some assistance. I don't have access to the ladder, I don't think. Broom, anything tall. Can I take a chair? I'm gonna try. A chair would be helpful. Because what do I have currently? Just the crowbar and the phone. Work. I can go outside and grab the stupid ladder. This guy looks alive again. There we go. A working camera allows me to observe your activity. Let's go down again. Should have kind of... I was afraid that sooner or later you'd counter an animal. I suggest you keep a safe distance. Those teeth look sharp. Although you lived through the ink attack and the wrath of the author, with this opponent you have no chance. Yeah, I know. He's looking at you with hungry eyes. It wants to eat something. I don't have anything to feed you quite yet, bud, but we can figure it out. Ooh, the body. Don't you think you're exaggerating a bit? Feed the crocodile human... Yeah! He's right there. He's right there. He's right there. Besides, you couldn't even lift his body. I could. You don't know how strong I am. You don't know me. Body? Leave the corpses alone. We're not gonna feed the crocodile human meat. Okay. A rat is not very helpful, because I don't think a crocodile is going to be too stoked about that. I thought we discussed this. Find another source of protein for the crocodile. Well, you won't let me go back to the area where the bird was. I just have a stupid idea. I just do. You won't let me dumpster dive. I can't leave this area. There really is not protein to be had other than that. However, I was gonna try to feed myself to it. The backpack is gone. We can't use the lady because she gets mad about it. For a moment, there is no need to return to the bus stop. It seems we have everything we need. Come on. You are supremely lying. I can't go back to the school yet. I look around to the park. Yeah, the park is where I'm trying to get to, but I don't know how to get to there. And there's no other... What do you mean? How am I supposed to get back to the park, dude? Because if I go down the hole, I end up here. Go over this way, and I end up where? Nope. Yeah, I need to... What do you mean I could climb the rope? Now I can feed the bird. I've been trying to feed the bird this whole fucking game. now I have to come up with some kind of way, I guess, to feed it. I don't know how much more complicated that has to be. Anything in the... Or maybe I don't feed the bird. Maybe very simply I just throw the sardine at it. Could you imagine walk up to a crocodile and throw a sardine? Yep, there we go. That's what it is. That tiny little fish that was like this big. Oh, what? Does he not like that? Is that not enough? Did you bring it an appetizer? Just a little something to munch on? That's a rather bad idea. The crocodile would eat an entire crate of fish and would still feel hungry. Bitch. I have had it with your attitude so far. Yeah, but how the fuck? How am I supposed to feed the fucking bird, dude? I'm gonna try it one more. I'm gonna try it again. Give him more than one fish. I don't know. Okay, upstairs. Around the corner. Down here. I hope that you don't want to throw the crocodile another fish. It really makes no sense. It disappears from the beast's mouth so fast it doesn't even register that it ate it. I get you, but what I'm not understanding is what you want me to do here. What else could I possibly feed it? I guess that'll work. A mouse? A mouse is a poison fish? Oh, okay, yeah. I thought we were trying to lure the mouse. I was like, that's weird. That's not gonna work. I forgot about the rat poison. Oh, he's dead now. Let's go through the sewer tunnel. Oh my god, no. It looks like a sewage map to me. Since ours is useless right now, we'll use this. No, I don't want to do... Fuck. It's fairly precise. With it, you can get to each location without any problem. First come to me, and then we have a decision to make. I'm here. Oh, okay, all right. Oh, her computer's on. Meeting with the author turned out to be a big disappointment. You can't rely on him or count on his support. But still, nothing is lost. I thought of another solution. I wrote a special program that should take away the author's permission to control the game. Right now it's compiling on my computer. We have to wait another few moments till the process is finished. He's not gonna want you to do that. He's not gonna want you to do that. Oh, she's becoming a sketch now. He's gonna erase her. Not now. This again? I need to wash this ink off me as soon as possible. That's why she keeps going in the bathroom. She's trying really hard not to be... Oh, the flowers are getting crossed out. The tools are crossed out. I don't have any more cleaning products. Everything is finished. I don't have any strength. I feel weak. I need to sit down. Oh no, we're gonna lose Bird Woman. Bird Woman, I can't help you. It's pointing to here. But I think that's just, these are sketches and stuff from earlier. Oh, everything is getting crossed out. He's gonna erase the entire everything. Run? I supposed to run to? Here we should be safe. In the park? Oh, she's sad now. Now you can probably guess why I couldn't just take a sample of healthy blood for myself. Ink was my problem for a long time. It temporarily washed off using cleaning products. But now they finally came to an end. At the beginning, I thought it was some kind of virus. I was stupid. Ink thinned my waist, enlarged my bust, smoothed my face. It improved me. The author was behind all of this, of course. He just wanted to improve me at any price. This madman also corrected other people. He did this to the extent that their bodies were not able to bear such ink. You saw where it led him. In such a situation, it is clear that the author is not using common sense. We can only take away his permissions to modify the game and find a solution on our own. Find a working computer and run the program from this CD. Please hurry. I don't have more cleaners, and without them, I won't last long. Okay, I gotta... Ow. Make it back to... the computer, I guess. God, good luck. I gotta go through the fucking sewer. Which one? I think this is this one. Let's try that. Nope, not it. What about you? That's the school. So I think this one? I don't remember if I clicked this one or not. I think I did the top right. I have to find a working computer. That's gonna be a tall order right now, dude. Toy store, I think? I don't know if this is the one. I think it is. I didn't see a computer in the school anywhere. I didn't see one in the toy store, but to be fair, there's one door I can't get into there. Fuck. I think I gotta go to her house. Does she have a working computer? Is this the one? Nope, we're getting there. We're getting there. I think. I should have just gone sequentially and it would have all made sense. But no, we must do things with chaos and only chaos. Damn, okay, so I gotta make it back to her house, I think. Coffee shop, art gallery. Oh, it works. Why are you still here? Maybe you're playing to mock the errors and the glitches. I already told you that the project's not ready. Come back in a year or two and it'll be perfect. The RPG will be open. I also thought about 3D graphics. I will definitely add some zombies, randomly generated levels, expanded crafting system. Now it's hopeless, but the computer clearly didn't understand the author's madness. One might think that he destroyed the equipment just to prevent our plans. This guy's nuts. He's so crazy that he overheated the computer and blew up the monitor. I imagined him as... Up until now, I was furious with him, but now... The guy's elevator doesn't go to the top floor. For his own good, we must take away his permission to edit the project. Maybe he'll be relieved of some of the pressure and rest a little. Find a way to repair the equipment and launch my program. Oh god, Becky. I have to find a way to cool it down. The monitor is good for nothing. I need to repair the screen. So I need to cool it down somehow. What about, that, oh, fuck, I can't remember which one's which now. This one? I think it's this one. I can't take that. I would need glass from something, I imagine. And then some way to cool the computer down. How the fuck am I gonna go about that? I don't think a fan is the situation. We need... a liquid's not it either. I don't think. There's nothing in here I can do. Around the corner? All right, sewer system. Here we go. I don't even know how to go about fixing the face of the computer. Still can't do anything in this bitch. Shut the fuck up. Ain't nobody want to hear that shit. I have a rock. I have a rock. That's one thing I can count on this game to always continuously give me is a stone. I gotta be able to throw it at something, but what? Okay, the top one in the middle over there is the... Ah. I can't use the ice cream. That would have probably been a good call. I can't take any glass from the gallery, which would be helpful. Not entirely sure if that's what I need. What? Okay. If there's one thing I've learned so far, is that no matter what I think the right answer is, it's probably not going to be that. It reminds me of Submachine a little bit, where, like, I think it didn't have as much dialogue situation, really none. What? Fuck. Bird? Not helpful. That's a salt and pepper shaker. Down into the sewer we go. I'm at a loss here. What is it? I have no idea. What does it? Do you want me to build it a fan? Do you want me to get it a liquid of some kind? I can't take any of these mechanisms, but that would be a pretty good solution. And I can't take any more wires from the inside of that room. Okay, no, I was one over. One over. The bookstore is the only thing it's not letting me into. I have to be able to get in there somehow. For the outfit, there's nothing to steal from this person. Ah, we have a piece of glass. That's helpful at the very least. Now I need some kind of, I'm assuming, wires? Okay, but for now, I'm gonna go see if the glass will fix the computer. This one? No, no, no. I think I was in the right area in the first place. Yeah, there we go. There we go. You need something to attach the piece of glass to the screen. Glue tape, preferably, would be a good solution, I think. Tape. The fuck else you want me to use in the apocalypse? All right, let's see. We have park at the very end. School. Oh, there's duct tape right there. We have a mouse. That's not helpful. Can I take the light bulb? Nope. Just thought it would be a good idea. Sponge is not helpful. Clock face not helpful. Definitely nothing in the bathroom. I forgot where the exit was for a second. I can't use my ladder for anything. The lighter is no longer helpful. I still have no idea what this even was trying to tell me. Can't dumpster dive for shit. Yeah, tape makes the most sense to me. Because what else? How, I mean, that's not even the most, I think, advisable way to fix a computer, but I wouldn't know. Unless there's like some kind of adhesive in a bucket back here. Show me rock. Adhesive in a bucket. Oh shit, I almost hit stop streaming. No, don't do that. Turn that off. Quit that. Nothing in the garbage. That's helpful. Okay, then bus stop. Is this bus stop again? Yeah, this is bus stop. Tape. At any time. It's some kind of sticky something. Can we use the wires from here? No. Can't use anything here. Oh, that was from that stupid board earlier. Damn it. Let me throw a rock at the window. Come on. All right. All right. A lot of X's on it. Coffee shop gallery. I need to make sure. Oh. Ice cream to cool it down. I mean, that's... I didn't think I still had an ice cream cone. But the issue is I still need an adhesive situation. Will the ice cream work? Will the sugar in the ice cream be sticky enough? The world may never know. Back. Okay, for now, let's... That's not advisable. Potato? Tape? Sure. It was just the tape that was in the fucking bedroom. I must locate the disabled item. The entire game will go into a very specific mode, which will not allow us to communicate. Follow your intuition and pay attention to the signs. I'm not doing a good job of that as it is. I'm getting weaker with every second that passes. I know, girl. We have ads starting in about a minute right now, so I probably wouldn't worry too much about it, seeing as how it's taking me 1,000 years to accomplish anything. You might not be missing a whole lot. But we're gonna give it its time, let it do what it does. As frustrating as some of these puzzles are, I am enjoying it. I kind of miss when she was whooping my ass now that she's having a bad time, but maybe she was the corrupt thing in the game. I like the idea that we're delving into the artist, making his little game situation. The vibes are good. It's a fun game. Yeah, I kind of like games that whoop my ass a little bit as far as puzzles are concerned, but I don't like them to be too impossible. Even looking up a walkthrough, I hate that I had to do it, but like, what are we gonna do? CD. Oh. I did that right as we were about to start ads. Sorry, everybody. We're in the black screen safe mode, I guess. I think. Oh. Do I have to follow that? I believe we do. She said to find the disabled piece, and so we must do that. All right, we're gonna give it a second. Yeah, so I really like it. The fun thing about this one is that on Steam, Bad Dream Fever is free to play, which is crazy for 5 hours of time that I've been doing this. So if anybody wants to play it themselves, you're welcome to, but I can't imagine there's any mystery left to be found here now that we've watched me do this. Oh, I like that ooh. Things don't get super angry when I click on them now. Oh, it's hard to see everything. Newspaper. I just kind of want to click on stuff just for fun. I really enjoy the sound effects, not gonna lie. The sound effects are pretty rad. Everything that I've clicked on has a really nice noise. Most things do. All right, and I think we're back, so I'm gonna go ahead and get in here. Oh, shit. Okay. We fixed the guy? All right, let's go back down in the sewer, I guess, and we'll figure out, I think we're here? Is there anything near the author's house? I thought not, but you never know. Oh shit, it's hard to see. Is that one? Damn. Okay. Nothing here is broken. At least not that I can tell. I'm assuming it's just gonna do the same thing. Back down the hallway as best I can. Nothing in here. I kind of enjoy how this is sort of like a perfectionism situation. Or at least it seems like, okay. I can't talk to her or do anything. Down in the sewers we go, but I believe we've been to every location we need to go to. Can't go that way. Author's house, too far, too far. gonna go back to the computer situation? I don't know. It's telling me something, but what? Or actually, it's not telling me anything at this present moment. Hard to distinguish what's what. Can't go back that way. Just gonna visit all the locations again and hopefully maybe something will show up. Can't lock it in over there. God damn it. All right, we did that. I think I just ended up in the same spot. No, I didn't. Okay. We're looking for something. Not in here. I wonder if I go back into the clothing store. I'm not entirely sure if that's going to make any difference or not, but I don't think I've been in there. That's the art gallery. No? What am I missing? And I can't talk to her. The alarm clock is already good. We did that. What the fuck am I missing? I'm assuming that it's gonna do the same thing. Or at least I would hope that it would. It led me to the one, and now I have no way of seeing the other. Let me just out of curiosity. Oh. Oh, okay. Author's house? I can't, can I click on the car at the author's house? I don't know what that's gonna do, but let's just do it. It said I had to find the weak points. Is she considered a weak point? I can't interact with her, so I'm guessing not. Or that. All right, back down into the sewer we go, I guess. I'm consulting it. I'm consulting it. I'm not even mad about it. There's... Okay, yeah, but that's what I'm saying, is I went there, and we're not... Is school this one? School is this one. Apparently there's supposed to be one on the chalkboard. Eliminate security locks. Just follow signals as they appear. Check the sewer map by going to the sewer and also right-click to change screen colors. What the fuck? How was I... Okay. There was no way other than wild clicking I was going to figure out that you got to right-click. No, there was no way I was going to figure that out. Probably just because I'm dumb, but excuse me. Very much. Oh, God. The green's much. It's blue, too? What the fuck? I should have known. I should have just tried right-clicking. I did that earlier. Did that earlier. Do it again. Over here? What? Down here? Oh, God. Oh, that's aggressive. Sorry, y'all. Do it again. Okay. Ah. I think I broke it. In a good way. Good night. Thank you for sticking with me this long. I know this game has been a little bit confusing as hell, but I very much appreciate it. Big thanks to everybody who's still sticking with me. But I hope you have a good sleep. I think we're nearing the end. Oh. Some time ago I saw the author outside. Since you limited his permission to control the game, he decided to control corrections manually. Oh. The guy just doesn't give up. We should use this opportunity to search his office. Sure. If he gets too close, I'll punch him in his stupid face. Okay. Whatever you say. Whatever you say at this point. Search his office. Tape. Computer. What is... Ooh. Piece of paper. Could be helpful. Probably is going to be helpful. A picture of him sitting at his desk, it looks like. The elephant. An ordinary collection of figures. Yeah, but it concerns me when you throw me off like that. Can I unhook his computer? Ah. Can I move the chair? Try to find anything that looks like... Oh. What it? Oh, I grabbed it. Oh, whoops. I don't know if I was supposed to grab it, but I did. Oh, you unlocked some new option. You should check it. Cat food? What a spoiled cat. It looks like it only eats canned food. It obviously ate everything and never thought about hunting. Don't talk. Don't. We're not gonna talk crap about the babies, okay? We're not talking crap about the babies. He should be well fed. But honestly, I don't have strength for this anymore. Let's deal with this matter as soon as possible. It's an unfinished location, but it's clear that the feeding the cat was supposed to be the main puzzle here. Simply bring it something to eat. Maybe that'll move us forward. Yeah, I know. So probably I would say... Can label. Fish, mouse, bird? Oh, fuck you. With preservative colors. Great. I don't know how long the author is going to be gone for, but apparently we have to go back and get a fish. Hopefully get the bird. Oh, we got the bird. Who died with a fish in his mouth. We have the bird, and we need to get the mouse now, yes? Back to the school we go. I think it's this one. Janitor's closet. Now I gotta get real creative with how to catch that thing, I think. Unless I click on it, but that seems kind of asinine to make me do it that way. I'm gonna try it though. Nope. Come on, do it again. Do it again, let me click on your ass. I'm supposed to acquire the mouse. Dead bird. It's a pity to see the bird is dead. think these will all... I'm gonna go back to the cat location and see. Apparently I was supposed to get the mouse, but I need to figure out how to catch said mouse. I don't think the cat would eat such a simple meal. Prepare it with something more sophisticated. So yeah, we do need fish, mouse, and bird. How the fuck am I gonna catch the mouse is the question. Trying to come up with some kind of like trap I can concoct here, but I don't know what exactly. And I can't move boxes anymore. You telling me he doesn't have a mouse trap sitting in this janitor office anywhere? I just like the puddle sound. What do we got? Syringe is not helpful. The glass is not helpful. Whoops, touched the wrong thing. Already went in there. Okay, so what the fuck? Oh, part of a drawing. It's possible that this is a fragment will be such useful for completing the author's sketches. I guess. Maybe? Okay. Oh, glue. This window was not burned. It's just universal glue. Yeah, I get it, but like, what am I supposed to attach it to? Are we trying to make like a glue trap? Let's go back to the school and see if maybe the glue simply will work. Just not not my advised method. Okay, so I can't just set it on the desk like that. I need to acquire something. Because we can't combine objects. Which definitely took some getting adjusted to. Let's go back to the park and see if... Ah. You mean that lighter that I kept trying to grab like 47 years ago that you wouldn't let me grab? I kept trying to grab it and you wouldn't let me take it. Now I have it. Okay. Where was I? Fuck, where was I just now? Oh, okay, yeah, I gotta go back to the park. All right, so now all I have to do is work out how, I guess, to acquire a mousetrap of some kind. Trying to think of any objects I saw at any point in time. Maybe down here, potentially? There's gotta be a piece that I'm missing. All right, pieces of paper, scraps of paper, broken computer. Can't do that. Down to the sewers we go. It sucks not having her house to go to because I feel like something would have helped us there. I have universal glue for a reason. What do I have glue for? What am I gluing together with another piece? Can't go back that direction. Was I just here? Yep. This is exactly where I just was. Back one more, potentially. What? Why did you do this? Are you aware of the consequences of this action? I developed a special program for finding errors and editing them. You took away from me the right to manage the project. Now the program is going crazy without any control. Because of your irresponsible behavior, I will definitely not be able to finish the game on time. I have to apply all the patches manually. Do you know how much work that is? In addition, I don't know what self-correcting program is capable of doing without my supervision. Please, turn off the game and don't return until it's finished. I really don't want you to see my project in this condition. But don't worry, I'll make a few corrections and it'll be perfect, I promise. Nah, bro, you can get fucked. I've been here for like 5 hours. I'm gonna figure it out. Just to spite him. How do... Okay. Use the tape on the bulletin board, examine it. Yep. Horror mode? Hell yeah. The horror option sounds very attractive. We certainly need more drama. Okay, cool. Rad. I'll do that. Woo. Okay. I'm fine with this. I gotta go back to the school, and I think it's this one. Dead mouse. Okay, now back to the park. To be honest, that one I would not have been able to figure out. What the fuck? Horror mode? I mean, I should have learned by now. I should be able to know this by now. Check the settings. We fed the cat. We have a sketch. Draft sketch of a new location. I wonder why it wasn't used. Backpack? Piece of a figurine. Oh, I know where that is. Okay, we're out of the fiery room. Yes, school? I should remember this by now. All right, thinking too fast, thinking too fast. We're back in the school. Oh, we need to go to the locker. A figurine of a butcher? Oh god, there he is again. A strange figurine. Okay, but what about it? A drawn window. Nope. Oh, I can right click to get into here. We're in horror mode. Okay, figurine, but for what? Do I do it in his office potentially? Oh. Fire extinguisher. Burnout. Extinguish the fire. Because of the smoke, I can't breathe. One can't breathe normally. It's a pity that the window happened to be burned. This place must be aired out. I hope you'll solve it somehow. I'm very tired. Oh. That worked? I still have a rock. Okay, that works. What do we have left? We have a rock. Which window is this? There has to be a window I have to break out. I think that's my best guess here. Because that's just a chair in a... I don't have anywhere else that's... Maybe here? Damn it. Oh, God. Oh, he's coming. Oh, there's a lot of bodies. It's so unfair. Why can't the author accept us the way that we are? It's just working on yourself. But it's improving what one already has. You can't give up on everything and start again. With such an attitude, you can't build anything stable. Crossing out everything as soon as an imperfection occurs, just like this. An abandoned pile of hopes. Lying in the dark recesses of the past. Soon I will end up in such a place myself. However, in contrast to the poor wretches on this pile, I won't end up as a person deleted from the list of the author's creations. Fitting into the game's climate or not, I appeared in it. Okay. What do you want me to do now, girl? Like, shit. I can't break open any of these windows. And I think we're done with that by now. Coffee shop still looks the way that it did. Actually, go back in here. Damn it, still no. Get away from that guy. This game is crazy. Yeah, this is wild. I don't know what I was expecting, but it certainly wasn't this somehow. I advise you to go to the office as soon as possible. We need new information, and this is the only place where it can be hidden. Okay. We're going back to the guy. I love a game like this that can just fuck my shit up. Okay, there's a busted out window. I can't go through this door. I fed the cat. I can't take anything on the ground, I don't think. Or open anything, or access his computer. The only thing I have to go on is this. And I can't turn horror mode off, so we're good for now. Oh, there was a piece of paper on the ground I didn't even see. Another option for the collection. What is it? Violence and blood? Yes. Oh, hell yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, I kind of like this weird little theme of like perfectionism kind of in here, but also what the fuck is happening? But I'm enjoying it. Maybe this option will improve the situation a bit. I don't know how, but sure. Although I don't have a lot of hope. Okay, I don't think the body's gone. We're in the sewer. I'm just gonna go back incrementally. I can't go into the art gallery anymore. The body here is gone. Body here is gone as well. Not seeing anything glowing on the ground that I can mess with. Let me break the bookstore window. Why won't you let me go in there? The bodies there. Oh, wait a minute. Did I get rid of the bodies? Is that what I did? Weird. Yeah, it feels like something's about to happen. Still can't get in there. Oh, the author's gone now. Oh shit. All right. I'm gonna go back to the park and see if she's there. Oh god, there he is. Nope, go away. Oh god, no. Oh shit, she's dead. Oh no. Is he coming for us? I can't go anywhere. She's gone. All the bodies are gone. The game is being erased. There's just trash. Look at all the bodies. I don't think I'm even supposed to click on anything at this point. Nope, I have things. There's a pile of CDs. Oh, there he is. It's not what you think. I created this world a long time ago, and then it gave me great fun. Each new element made me excited. Tofu butt. Unfortunately, I've already become indifferent to the advantages of this game. The only thing that I see are errors and glitches. Each location is full of them. Bro, welcome to my life. All these characters. At the beginning, they seemed great. With time, I began to perceive spelling mistakes in the dialogue, logical inconsistencies in the puzzles. I wanted to somehow improve it. I wrote a program to correct my errors. Unfortunately, I let my madness take over. The criteria which I set were excessive, but my game could not cope with them. Instead of helpful tools, I programmed a virus. Seeing how many patches my program made, I believe that the project is useless. I fell into a vicious cycle of making changes. The longer I looked at the project, the less I saw its strengths. That's how it is, though. That is exactly how it is when you're creating something. The longer you look at it, the harder you look at it, the worse it looks. Each element that once gave me satisfaction and joy became a source of potential errors and glitches. Sigh. This is my previous project. More specifically, my idea of how it looks like. I literally jumped for joy when I created it. Today, I only see shortcomings. They're not great, but my madness exaggerates them. I only see defects. Anyway, you'll see. When you run that game, I'm sure the virus will follow you. Such a diversion will divert attention from the program, so I will have time to undo the damage. Deja vu a little bit, bro. I feel like we've done this. I promise that I'll restore the working version of the game and I won't touch it. I won't evaluate it. I'll let others do it. I won't hold you any longer. Good luck. Bro. The fuck? Don't let your perfectionism ruin everybody. Oh god, there it is again. I cannot escape. This is the game I believe that came before it, I think. I can't remember if this one came before or after, but it's I'm pretty sure it was before. Oh. What are you doing here? Do you want me to erase you? I have an eraser. I can do it. In your place, I wouldn't put off this decision too long. Something is clearly not right. Better to leave this dream now before it becomes a bigger nightmare. Believe me. Oh God, there he is. He broke it. He broke the man. He broke the game. Oh, he's redrawn. Did you see that? What's going on? This strange robot. He coming for me. Oh shit, I moved all my stuff in OBS. Crap. I'll fix it later. It's not important. I can't leave. He got me, boys. He got me. I can do nothing but succumb to my fate of being absorbed by the weird iRobot man. I think that's what he's doing. He's erasing me, I think, actually. Okay. Are we gone? There is a semblance of a cursor. Oh no. Oh no. Oh fuck. It came from over there. Huh? What kind of mind thought of such a monster? He erases everything that it meets. In no time at all, he destroyed our entire city. You brought this creature to our world, now you help us remove it. Go, we need to get to the hospital. We don't have time to waste. What do you fucking mean? Where? Let's not waste time. We must get to the road. From there, it'll make it easy. Okay. Sure, buddy. Whatever you say. I guess when I find the road. Yep, there we go. The whole world began to behave abnormally. Additionally, the strange creature maniacally erases all the places in which it appears. The good news is that he uses a pencil so we can erase it using an eraser. Unfortunately, the piece you have with you is too small for me to restore the world to its state before you came here. We'll worry about that later. Now we have to get out of here. I'll share my eraser with you, but I'm asking that you please use your piece with care. This is a very valuable object that can save someone's life. Okay. I thought we were dead. Oh, fuck. The situation's worse than I thought. I'll look around the area and see if there's any survivors to estimate the damage. You check inside the building. Bastard. Let's see. Oh, shit. 1996, damn. Oh no. Can I erase him? No, go away. No, go away. Can I go down this hallway? Yes, I can. Nope, you can go away. Shit, he got me. I think? I'm loving this. Like, what the fuck is happening? We love a game that confuses the shit out of us like that. Oh, ooh, okay. You can't erase me, boy. Can I erase him? Oh, I used all of my eraser. Shit. This dude's gonna be mad. Ah. Oh, son of a bitch. Antivirus? Let's do that. That probably seems like a great idea. $3:56. It is currently 3:56 a.m. where I'm at. Scanning. I can't move the window. I wish I could do that because I like to move the window. No threats detected. Of course not. Of course there isn't. Did I? Ah, okay. All right. The fuck? Is he coming at me through that door? Is that what we're doing here? Oh, I'm so confused. I can't hook. Oh my god, I am very confused. What are we doing? Apartment, hospital, like... I'm gonna do it again. It's not gonna yield me anything, but I am going to do it again. No threats detected, of course. Why would there be? Oh, this is a different room. I thought the apartment was just that. There's a phone. Oh, there is a CD and a cassette tape. Put that in. Bad Dream Coma VHS guide without commentary. What? Stop. No, 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 no. Don't do that. We're doing stuff and things. We are certainly accomplishing that. May I pet the butt? Yes. Amazing. It's installing the game. Okay. The game is already on the disc. Okay, I get it. Oh, no, I gotta... Oh, shit. Nope, that's not good. Autocorrect. Error everywhere. Oh god, okay. Supposedly removing the virus. Hopefully. I'm gonna open, you know what? I don't think this is gonna work. The virus has been removed, supposedly. Now I understand. Only the author could have invented a creature like this. I thought that he had a greater impression of his own work. But it doesn't matter. The people who visited this place seem satisfied. That's the only thing that counts for me. Now that you've removed the personification of the author's madness, everything can go back to normal. Unfortunately, I don't know what else to tell you. As far as I know, you should be in a different game now. Such a situation was not provided for in my scripts. So don't be offended, but bye. Are we... Oh, why is it crying? Why does that look like it's crying? I have a key. Can't open that. I can't remember how we got to this point in the beginning. I mean, good job, buddy. The fact that you put me back at the beginning and now I cannot remember even the slightest bit how to get out of here. Because the clock was broken last time. The clock is no longer broken. The toy doesn't squeak anymore. I can't go in the bathroom. Oh, I turned the knob. Hey, thank you for the help you gave me. You appeared in this mess without any context. You expected a game and you landed in a patchwork of unfinished locations. I was a random girl for you who, saving time explanations, immediately asked you for favors. Despite this, you stayed until the end. You fixed the entire mess. Removing the virus caused the author to regain full control over the complete project. And as he promised, he restored the project to an earlier state. Thanks to you, all my close friends live again. I hope that you're not offended with me for thanking you in the form of a letter. The current version of me is another person than the one you met. Nothing traumatic happened to me, so I no longer need to hide my suffering with jokes. I'm not crazy either, because I'm not surrounded by talking paintings. For the first time in a very long time, I don't have to wear a mask. I don't know if you believe me or not, but in this world, I can change the batteries myself. That's why I'm saying goodbye to you in this way. I have the impression that you saw me anyway, a complete stranger. Who knows? Maybe the author will use me in some other project. We would have the opportunity to meet in other circumstances. You know, as the person who I really am. Now it's time for us to say goodbye. Thank you once again for the help you gave me. And don't forget about me, because I certainly won't forget about you. Ella. Her name is Ella. Now we have figured it out. I don't know if that's what her name was to begin with. Oh. Right. Oh shit, we did it. We did it, y'all. Are we done? And we wake up back in the same room we were in. Oh, damn. You know what? That was certainly crazy. I'm gonna put my little sources window back where it came from, since it got yeeted into existence. Gonna put on some beats for that. Yeah, for real. I don't know, like, I wasn't I don't know what I was expecting, honestly, but I very much enjoyed that. I've been going back and forth on playing these for a little while because I wasn't sure if anybody would enjoy it on stream because it was so, like, quiet sounding, but that went crazy immediately and stayed crazy the whole fucking time. I loved that. Frustrating at times, but I like the premise that it is kind of a broken sort of game, and so yeah, some of the puzzles didn't really immediately seem obvious, but when I looked at the solutions, they 100% did. I looked at them, I was like, oh yeah, sure. That was crazy. I enjoyed that. So if anybody wants to play this themselves, you are able to do so. This is actually free to play on Steam currently. I don't know if it's like that all the time or if there's a reason it's like that, but it is free to play on Steam. So we got a good 5.5 hours and some crazy shit going on. Granted, I imagine if you're used to playing games where there's a lot of like immersion breaking stuff like that, I don't typically run into that too terribly often, but I enjoyed that a lot. That was very interesting. And even if I wanted to step away and take a break, I was like, I just need to know. It just did a good job of continuing to make me unfold it and make me like, we met this bitch immediately. She started like reading us and making fun of us and shit. And basically telling us we weren't like doing a great job here and there. I would do something and she's like, huh, you're dumb. And I still did everything she said. I still did everything she said. I'm very glad we played through that. I don't know, I wasn't vibing with The Sims today. Not like, I think I'm just so tired of like fucking with it and trying to get it to work. I was just like, I need a break. And we do still have a pretty good amount. I think we have 4 or 5 demos still left to play through. I think we will still do those tomorrow because I was having a great time playing this, and so I think all the other games I'll have just as good a time. They are demos, so this is, I believe, the full game of this. I do want to play Coma at some point because I know it is related and it'll probably be just as good. Depends on when, but it's probably going to be the same sort of vibe kind of thing. Maybe not the same exact story, obviously, but like the same vibe, point and click sort of observant puzzle situation. That one, it did a really good job of spinning me around in circles and making me overthink it. And then I love the idea of the author just like, don't overthink it, don't try to be perfect, just do. That's crazy. I love that. I really enjoyed that. That was actually a really good time, as infuriating as it was. 10/10 recommend if you were the type of person who enjoys this sort of gameplay, which clearly I am. All I really do is play point and click games. I love them. I love them a lot. This is exactly the type of game I would have played when I was younger, except like more fucked up. I think we would not have had 5 hours of this because, you know, I was playing back in the day on browsers and things where we were on Newgrounds or Jay's Games or any of that kind of website. That's how I found a lot of games like this, and so I'm glad to see that this kind of genre is still popping. People still love it. It wasn't just a weird little me thing. But when I was growing up, I didn't know anybody else really. I had like an ex-girlfriend once that played these kinds of games with me, and then that was about it. Everybody else would get kind of super bored with them. So I think it's really cool to stream these kinds of games and have people actually be interested and enjoy being along for the ride with me. So it's nice. I think there was very little way for anybody to help me in the way of puzzles here. This was just kind of going to be one of those we had to struggle to get through it. And a struggle we did. However, it was a good struggle, and I felt very called out when she looked at us and she was like, oh, I bet you feel really satisfied getting all these puzzles, don't you? Like, no, I don't. I never felt like I did it right. I was like, did I do it right? Maybe. I guess so. But I liked that, though. I liked that that was kind of her purpose, was to sit there and just be like, no, bitch, please. very much enjoyed that. I hope you guys did too. I really do. Tomorrow will be a little bit of a different vibe because we'll have ups and downs and breaks in the system, so it won't be just the same game the entire time, which I know some people don't mind, but for games like this, I know it is nice to have a little bit of a break and go to something else. Let me see what I've got in here. Hold on, I have to move this window out of the way. Yeah, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 actually. So all of the 6 that I have out of the 6 that I have left, 5 of them are probably going to be a spooky horror situation. I do have the Bugaboo Pocket demo that I want to play with everybody just because I think it's really cute. It's adorable, and we need an adorable palette cleanser. That game I will probably buy on its own just because I like a good little time-killing situation, and messing with bugs, absolutely. Absolutely love doing that. But oh yeah, by the way, I did manage to get Inside and Limbo are both up on the VODs channel, so if you missed the playthrough initially, and then if you missed the VOD while it was up here on Twitch, you now have the ability to go over to Claudia's Crypt on YouTube and check those out. I'm still trying to catch up with myself. I got way too far behind there, and while it would be a lot easier to just immediately have them upload after I'm done, I think from what I've seen, it is a lot better to directly upload your stuff onto YouTube, because if it comes from another website, YouTube's just like, no, I don't want that. I don't want that. And I feel like your stuff gets a little buried. That's just what I've heard. I'm not really sure, but that's the logic I'm running with, and we're not going to chance it just so that we can keep trying to find more people that join our little weirdo game hour. I love weirdo game hour with you guys. It's fun. And I'm glad that there's such a big amount of games that I'm able to play. I get discouraged a lot scrolling through games because everything is all the horror stuff and the scary things I want to play first person. Super crazy, dizzying situations, and I'm just immediately excluded from that because I won't be able to deal with it. So it's nice to know that there are people out there making fucked up games that are easy for people like me and anybody else who also has the same issue to actually get in and play. This is fun. But yeah, that's kind of, I'm working on getting the VODs all up there. I think some of the Sims ones that I have in the backup, I might hold off on so I can add Franbo. We need to add Sally Face, Little Misfortune, just for a little variety. I know everybody likes watching my Sims ones, but we'll get those added. I think, I'm just trying to catch up. But that's the logic we're working with so far. But yeah, I think it is now 4:13 in the morning for me, so I think I am probably going to head out for the night and get ready to go to bed so that I can get up tomorrow and get prepped to hang out and do demo night with you guys. I had a fantastic time with this game. Amazing. Bad Dream Fever? Bad Dream Coma? I believe there's also, let me, hold on, store page it real quick. There's several other ones in there. Now, I believe there was references made to them in his little office there. Yeah, we have Bad Dream Stories, Bad Dream Purgatory, and then it comes as a whole ass bundle. And then there's also one called Bad Dream Afterlife. Oh, what the fuck? Available October 10th. Which is currently, right now, this moment. That's new. Did not know that. But yeah, if you enjoyed this specific game, go check it out on whatever platform. I believe these are also on GOG, but this one specifically is free to play on Steam, so that's kind of your own personal preference thing. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me. That was crazy. I'm sorry. Every time she wanted me to go into the menu and I still didn't learn. That was nuts. I loved it. Really good for a little point and click game. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, I hope you guys have a great night as well. I hope everybody sleeps well. I hope if you got to work tomorrow, I hope that's your last day and you get a day off. If you don't, and you have time, feel free to come hang out with me later in the night when you're off work or when you're closing up or whatever it is you want to do. Not that I'm encouraging you to be on your phone at work, but I get it. We all sometimes need a little bit of a break or something to get us through the last bit of our week, so hopefully I can help you celebrate that week. But I gotta go process everything that just happened, because damn, bro, what? I was gonna play Not Human again, but I figure we need a little break in between those types of games, unless you're the type of person who could just watch that endlessly, which I also am. But for those of you that might be lurking or are new to join us, my name is Claudia. I'm primarily a Sims streamer, and I love spooky, weird, bizarre point and click games. I love a good puzzle. I like a good a challenge. So if that's your thing, definitely follow me. You can follow me here. You can join us in the Discord. You can also join me on YouTube for the VODs channel, and then also my regular channel, Claudiascreepin, where I post shorts. I'm working on posting bigger videos and stuff. I have a lot of things I want to do, and I'm very excited about this whole streaming deal, even though I'm not super perfect at it. But if this game taught us anything, don't try to be perfect. Don't chase perfection. This game just spent 5.5 hours beating that into my head, so we're not gonna down talk ourselves there. Join us on the Discord if you want to just chat it up. You got game suggestions or even potentially a game wish list. Is there a game that you have ever seen that you want to see me play that's not first person? If you suggest me a first person, I'm probably going to reject it just simply because I can't handle it. I will not puke on myself, but I will be sick. But yeah, have a good rest of your week. I will see you tomorrow night. I'm usually on Mondays and Tuesdays, Thursdays and Fridays, and you'll find me between 9 and 10 p.m. Sometimes we're up for 7 hours. Sometimes we do a nice little 3.5, 4 hour stream. It really kind of depends on the night and how everybody's feeling. I think this game, I only took an extra hour to complete, which is good. We're factoring in pee breaks and talking to people, so yeah, join us any other day of the week for extra spooky shenanigans. No matter what game I play, it has to be dark, has to be spooky, has to be weird. So get your fix all Halloween with your boy and the rest of the year. Because it's clearly Halloween all the time in my house. I'm gonna go snuggle my cat because they didn't let me pet the cat in the game.